across the foam, no matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar as cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Good evening. How we doing? Hope you're well. Just been watching Reed's combat for his captaincy. It was a long one. It was a long one. Interesting to see what happens. I think he'll get it. I think he'll get it. Problem is, we've got so many captains. It's like we need one at his time, but he's worked hard. So I think the culmination of how he does stuff during the day, as well as his kind of ship captaincy, probably deserves it. Morning.
Just missed Wade. I was going to check to see if the requisitions came in.
Other than that, all
I'm going
quiet.
to make a fair few things myself now, so that's helpful.
How do we get on with the paperwork? We still got quite a few bits left, or?
I don't know. I don't have the brain power for paperwork today. I haven't looked at it. Put a sign thingy here on the mailbox, but I don't think really anyone's been awake much today.
Hello.
Hello there.
Any PLU personnel here?
Wait,
Hello.
Yeah, someone's there.
Wait, it says shout one time. Shout one time.
One
Say
second.
One time.
It's a Civ report, that one. So, there's no call to surrender, and any who try to surrender are parley. What? That makes no sense. There was no call to surrender, so how can they try to surrender if they didn't call it? Oh, you mean, well, he's saying that Red Dawn didn't say surrender, but it's not down to the attackers to prompt the defenders to, well, it's actually the other way around, isn't it? The aggressors were ooh because they red flared. I don't know, a bit 50-50 to be honest. Bad Swedish accent. Wonder if he's Swedish in real life. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So it's that one, and I think it was this one, wasn't it? Keep them two together. Pirate stopped us. Every O is capital letter. Budgie smugglers. See, a lot of this is civilian stuff, and it's like, it's quite like extra work for us to kind of deal with. Red on archaeological and south side door. So that's a different. Shame we can't have a folder in a folder. Let's see if there's any food. What's in here? PLU mission sign up. 19th, 17th, 18th, 8. 8, 9, 10, 12, it's 1 in the morning, Sunday, it's 20th. So it's 8, 17th, Thursday, 18th is Friday. Oh, got a shield. What's in here? Look to ops. So. Hmm. What's in here? $60. What's this? I just private. That's they're wondering if the Navy would do a emergency privateer supply. Yeah, we got that anyway. I can go to ops. Alright, but it's probably not the best place actually to put it on the bin, because it doesn't actually say bin, does it? Wrong one. Come on. So reckons a bus and horses. Date, please. I think that's 1 week or so ago. Oops. The contemptuous guy isn't talking. Okay. Contractors. Yeah. Just float around in there. Requests. Go. Stuck on the door. Ah, Mr. Lugerson, good morning.
Hello, sir. Just saw we got a report in from Siren's call, so I was reading it real quick.
No, just trying to clear through some of the stuff in there. Got rid of all the stuff out of my folder.
Oh, perfect.
We have a load of mail to go out.
It's been gone through. It's
Yeah, we have a load of mail to.
Got to run some mail up.
There's about 7 books to be registered. No. 4. The letter.
Yep. Yeah, I just woke up myself, so that'll be pretty quick to get.
No, I literally just woke up myself as well. I was going to say something. It's gone up my head now. Okay, that's fine. Eighth of 4th. Three 10. 5 15 10 15 15.
So I was thinking about taking something I saw from up the hill, we'll call it, for our map up there, and using blue paint to circle all of our resupply points. So at a glance, you know where our privateers are, you know where our other locations and assets are, and you know where our resupplies are. It'd be
that'd be
pretty
good.
easy to glance that way.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, if we can do that, would be good. Also, I've just taken, there was 3 books for the PLU pricing. So I've taken the oldest one from the 4th. There was 2 from the 8th. both look the same, so I've taken one of those. So there's only one book in there from the 8th now, which should be the latest version. They both look the same. There's no point having 3. I'm going to just bin those other 2, just to try and get rid of some of the books, you know.
3. We should have had the originals, just because I kept those, you know, in case we needed them for any reason, or if they.
Yeah, so we've got the.
We can say, well, here's what they originally said, and this is what you wanted.
Yeah, I think we've gone past that time now, so it'll be safe enough to kind of thin down the books there, so at least you know what we're looking at if we dive in there.
Our first bounty in yesterday. Unfortunately, they gave me 0 pricing on it, so I've got to go back up and have them give me the amounts. Because right now, I'd just be sending folks after someone, but not telling them what we're going to pay them to do it.
What level is it for me wise, do you know?
It is. It looks like it would be a 3 based off of all the crimes they've listed on here. So preferably alive, if possible. Specific ships were taken down. It's the Budgie Smugglers, Theo Von Arlington.
Is it him, is it?
Yep. Yeah. Apparently, according to this, it looks like he's attempted kidnapping again. So between that, attacking Navy vessels twice now, 3 times sailing the Black. It's a whole laundry list on here of everything.
Could do.
So he's gotten 2 major crimes, I think they're called.
Just try and keep it simple. Goes like is a 1 the highest? Because
5.
5.
1 is the low. 1 is we just learned who you
Right.
are.
Okay. Get the wrong way around.
Why are you doing it? Yeah.
So we could do it
5 is
simple way.
Here's dead.
Just add a 0 on gold. So if it's level 1, 10 gold, level 2, 20, level 3, 30, level 4, 40, level 5, 50.
Ooh, I like that. Perfect. I'll make sure they're okay with me assigning a value since they didn't. And going forward with that one, just make sure that we, you know, if it was a mistake, we didn't step on a toe, but...
Well, I can say that's the minimum.
Simple.
If they want to add any more on, then that's down to them. So, but yeah, we need a price on it. That's kind of a bounty without a price. It's obviously washed off or something, maybe. That's fine. Did you manage to track down Secretary Kalani or one of the... Oh, sorry, Secretary. Commodore Kalani. In regards to the issue with the captains we need to sort out, hopefully, today.
Yes, yep. We bumped into the captain, let him know you needed to talk to him today. You'd be around after 5 of the Eastern Stars, if you could swing by. And then we went over and delivered to the Commodore. Mr. Wade had the copy you requested be made for him, and said, Commodore Smythe wanted to let you know he's taking care of everything, but here's your copy of it to keep you in the loop. And he read through it and went, and he's handling it? I went, yes. He said, oh my God, I didn't want to have to deal with this one. And he ran.
That's all he said. He didn't give any opinion on it. Yeah.
We were standing in a group of folks when we finally were able to catch up to him, so we were keeping it extremely vague. Just, you were taking care of it. Here's his update on a report. And we left it at that.
Yeah. Where does he usually live? Because it'd be handy to actually speak to him, and also the secretary, before I kind of deal with those
he's down
two.
At Pack House. So as you pass the current location of the mess hall, the first house on your right is Sapphire Legion, and just past it on a set of stairs goes a little bit higher up. Same on your right side is Pack House. That's where you'll find him and Captain Rex if they're not down.
Oh no, sorry.
High Command.
Commodore Kalani.
Oh,
No,
Commodore Kalani,
it's usually hanging around the
catch him
ward box,
between
isn't he?
High Command, yeah, between High Command and the warehouse is usually where you'll catch him if he's not down here visiting us to say hello.
Okay. And I take everyone saw that letter in regards to our loss of member of staff, I assume. He's gone back to London.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, Legerson.
Yes.
Well, it asked me a question about accessing the cold storage for additional papers. I said I'd leave that to your purview to see whether you should or not, because paper stuff, I'll leave that to you.
Oh,
I thought
yes.
for-
He's doing something that I asked him to, so yeah, he's fine to sneak in there. We can let him in. Do you want to go in there right now, Wade, or are you doing something else?
Well, I have some paperwork I'm putting away, and my patrol is in an hour, so.
Okay. If you want, I can open it for you later.
Alright.
Yep, Mr. Wade's been doing really good. I've been hearing a lot of good
Sorry.
things from his captain, which sounds like, you know, he's going to be moving along quickly. So we're starting to get him trained,
Nice.
Lieutenant. I'm more of a senior clerk, so his first task was I let him pick any pirate company, and he gets to figure out their hunting pattern using everything we have, and then explain to me what he thinks it is. And I took the easy one away from him
I read
because
that, yeah.
they're already my pet project.
Have you read that, Lucas?
That was just given to us.
It's not strictly accurate, I don't believe. I think it's just
Well,
ships
likely
passing
not.
and ships passing in the night. I think comes to mind, but it's good that they're actually still talking to us. They're not wanting to go the red though. Maybe worth another trip. There's no with D3, D4 is quite active for our privateers, isn't it? That area, so.
Yeah, maybe she's not seeing them because she can't actually make it there before she gets her ass cheeks paddled and sent home again. Sorry.
But no, it's not.
Yeah, we've got enough reports and Navy captains corroborating, watching them fleeing from red sails to know that lady blows more smoke than the fucking foundries of London.
Pretty much everything she writes seems to be contradicted before anyone even knows she wrote it.
Yeah. You know, you're not always going to see red cells at the same time you're passing through. It's just. But no, is it?
Oh, Commodore, have you heard any update yet about the bounties that we're going to be doing?
Logerson was just mentioning we had
I'm
one,
working on one right now.
but they didn't actually give us a price for it. So, kind of what I suggested was we'll give 10 gold for each level. So level 1
The
of
Shamalama and the other one.
No, I don't even know who's sailing that one. No, that's one Ferguson is trying to get the Vice Admirals to approve 100 gold bounty on that ship.
No, I'm talking about a civilian-sponsored one through us.
So I've not heard of that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the paperwork to come down on that one. So,
Yeah.
Theo and his crew have been sharking the shit out of the DAP report. So the governor, Mr. Dan, is issuing a bounty, and he's just waiting to get the Navy's approval because he's going to open it up to the seas. For Theo live in a certain ship, if possible, brought in, if sunk, just as good, because he's done with it.
Sorry, why are we waiting on?
Oh,
Who are we waiting on? There's zero reason to wait on that. The civilian companies wanting to put a bounty out and pay it themselves. We just need to put in front of the privateers on the board, get it going. We don't need.
I don't have the paper with the exact price, and I'm not quoting a price until I have it in writing from them what they're willing to pay, because I don't want them coming back and saying we didn't say that.
Okay, so they need to.
It's not. It's the details that we need.
Okay, they need to be
I think
prompted
that
then.
Secretary de Leon said to wait for the paperwork as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, I thought you said we had the paperwork. Sorry, I misunderstood. So yeah, no, absolutely, they need to.
I'm waiting for the
That's what I was
paperwork from
asking,
de
if we
Leon.
got it yet.
Okay.
No, not yet. Still, all we've got is the other bounty that came down. But
Yeah.
you know, I know the level of it, but they didn't set a pricing, so that's where we came up with the 10 gold per tier. Unless they tell us otherwise, and I'm just going to make sure they're good with it, because that's what we're going to run with unless they say otherwise.
Yeah. Well.
Is it 10 gold on top of our normal turn-ins? Because that seems like a reduction.
No, we pay 5 gold per head right now. So if you're a level 1 and we
Oh,
put a
person,
bounty out
not a
on you, we're
ship.
paying you 10. Yeah, so this would be 30 gold for the captain of the budgie smugglers, Mr. Arlington, because he's a level 3. Yeah, so if they catch him alive and bring him in and sink any of the ships listed on here, that would be 60 gold right there, not counting all the additional crew. Well, if it's a brigantine, plus any additional crew they may bring in on top of it. So yeah, no, it's actually all bonus. It's nothing but up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But that was just a spitball, just because it had no value on it. So I think that will work, to be honest. I think that's kind of reasonable. Say then, obviously, if they bring in anything else around that, they'll get the extras as per normal payments. So yeah, certainly an increase. Certainly as well, the higher infamy level as well. So up to 50 gold just for that one head, plus the crew or ships. So.
I believe Secretary Vega has particular interest in the debatable.
Yeah.
I bet.
He's very angry
Apparently,
about
Secretary
that one.
Ferguson hates this what the
Shama.
Shamalama. Does
Shamalama.
anybody know?
Shamalama.
I've heard the name. I've not seen it. I don't know much of the ship.
You
Is that
weren't
like a
there
dragon
for
or
it.
something?
I don't know what it is, but so last deployment, someone I don't know the details. Something about more or less Ferguson had to make the ship himself to sell to someone on the admiral's orders.
Oh,
and
is
then
that
it turned
one?
out to be a pirate ship afterwards. So he ended up being, he made a pirate ship. So he
Oh.
does not like the Shamalama.
That jogs my
yeah,
memory.
you got
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the Ferguson law, and now you have him built. Oh God, that man cannot catch a break.
I feel like
Yeah.
he shouldn't build ships at this point.
But he was ordered to.
I don't think we should allow him anywhere near communications outside the Navy, because every time he does, he gets himself in trouble, and it's usually
so
not his
funny.
fault. But okay, the wife that was on him, and I had to go to a lot of therapy because of what I saw through that window. Whoa.
Well,
Learned what
now you gotta
Shibari
go
was
back
that
to
day.
therapy because you thought about it.
Yeah, yep. All right, I need to go find Beastmaster to find out what's going on with the apartment pony. She's been
Horses.
asleep, I believe, for the last day or two. Yeah. I need to see what I
I
got over there
haven't
to
seen
deliver.
When she brought the one that we have for the what's the word? Has the crate thing on the back.
Harbor horse. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently, it sounds like it got declined the first time because they
It
don't
did.
have.
I've got the letter
bosun
upstairs.
horses.
I've got the letter from
Yeah,
Shadow
because they
upstairs.
listed a
Got
bosun
declined.
horse that doesn't exist.
And
Stupidest
it
thing ever.
exists now.
Let's
No,
say-
no, she had to
yeah.
resubmit it as harbor horse. I was on parade when she got it explained to her, and I had to just walk away. I thought it was the silliest thing I've ever heard.
It is. But when she was here, she said that she was going to get us to Lusitanos, and then I haven't seen her since, so I don't know what's up with that. She's
yeah,
just
supposed
not
to
been
be
around.
Yeah, she hasn't been. Because I also have to check with her on the owl to see. Because somebody up there was saying that they would buy it, but last time I talked to her, she said they would just give us the approval, we can go get it, and then bring it up to her for registration. So I just want to make sure we don't screw that up, and the first mascot we bring in gets shot. We've had that incident happen before. We don't need a repeat.
Oh, I just want to pet it.
Gotta get a petting zoo. Okay. So yeah, there's about 4 or 5 now. I've just popped that last report in there from Fordham to go. If we can make a concerted effort to get that cleared, then that's everything up to date. I've cleared out a load of stuff that I had out of there to lighten it up. There's mail to go. If we can get top of that, that'd be good, because I'll see we have people away over the next few days, which is fine. But yeah, if we don't get it cleared today, in the next few hours, it's gonna build up again. I've also noticed as well, quite a lot of it is civilian reports.
Yeah.
I think we need to have a word
I would
with
talk to Master Baloney and let him know to let his people know to send that through to Secretary Stonetop and not the Blue.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say, if anyone sees Secretary Stonetop, let's kind of make an effort to try and track him down and kind of converse with him directly as well if we can. I'll keep an eye out for him, but not sure if he's around or whether he's on this trade mission still. So,
Probably
He's not for a little while.
but if anyone does see him, just obviously say give him the heads up. So you've already said to send the civilian reports direct.
Yep.
Yeah.
To, I let him know that I don't know the process that Secretary Stonetop has at the moment, but that it does not go through the PLU anymore, and it goes through whatever process he has. So to get with him and figure out what he wants you to do with it is more or less what I
Yeah.
said.
I think the only caveat to that is if it's relating to a PLU or privateers, if there's any privateer information in there. But
Oh yes.
I guess that's the only caveat. Anything else, if it's just a general pirating, we don't need to know about that. Otherwise, we're going to start to turn into NID 2.0, which we don't want to do. We're not here for that, so.
What way do you want to let the captains know about having a contact within their house for the PLU? 'Cause I feel like they don't know about it.
Could we just?
I've talked to a captain of every house, so if they say they don't know,
I was going to say that was
Right,
addressed.
well, I feel like they're not doing it.
No, they don't do anything, do they?
that's on them at that point if they're left high and dry. We're giving them the option. Force
One Navy Logan.
just pen a letter to them. Just put it in their ops trays and say by Tuesday next week we want the names of 2 individuals from each house down in a letter to the PLU, and
Can do.
say we can just start by opening as per verbally discussed with Master Logerson last week, just to confirm. Please, can you supply a letter to the PLU with your house name and your 2 nominated individuals as PLU representatives, and have it down here by Tuesday? I think it's plenty of time, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's perfect time. And now Legion has already sent theirs. That would be name Hold or no. Wade, what's his name?
Hood
He sent
and-
here just the other day.
Hood and
Hood.
Dagger.
Yes, Hood and Dagger. Thank you. I kept wanting to say Cloak and Dagger, and then I'm like, no, and I just removed Hold Fast folder, and there's that Hold Fast stuck in my fucking head. So Hood and Dagger
Okay.
are Legion. So Legion is covered.
Well, if you can stick
Talk
a
to Commodore Kalani about Cap Robe, because with that house, he wanted to figure out who, because he's worried about some of the rambunctiousness of some of the people in that house.
okay. Right, Ritzy.
Yeah, so like I said, been through the conversation. The other ones, you can just drop them off the letter.
Okay, so if
He's
you're
more worried about information leaks when it comes to Cap House.
well, yeah, that's a problem.
Exactly, that's why Kalani's gonna decide for them.
But if we can control the amount of people, that's going to minimize it, but it's not going to stop it, of course, either intentionally or accidentally. So the ones you've got, Logan, we'll stick another sign-up sheet on that red board upstairs, just for that. So just the house and their name. How many houses have we got? 6? 6 houses?
I don't even know. It's 2 per house for captains.
so
So we have
that's
new captains.
12.
I don't know.
Yeah, so we should have. Well, it's only per house, so yeah, so that's going to be 12.
I think.
So the sign up sheet will be fine. We can get the house name
6.
and the nominated individual. Just have it on the notice board upstairs on the red board. So we just need that. So you've got 2. So just add your 2 on there. And then when we get the others, we'll just update that list, and then we know who's doing it. And they should be coming down here as part of the captain patrols, seeing what's going on. Say, good work with the board upstairs. The little map looks good. Logerson had a good idea just now in marking. Oh, who did it? Who did it, by the way? Was it you, Rosalie?
It
Yeah.
was John and me.
Yep,
But,
perfect.
I got the map placed and everything and made sure that there
Gave
was
her
paperwork
directions
so
and
that
she
we
made
could.
it happen.
It's perfect,
And then
perfect
I went
fit.
through
And then
filled
I
in
gave
the
him
missing
directions on
black sails you had.
locations for the boats.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So no, that's
I
good.
added your missing ones for you.
But yeah, I only
I'll add
want,
it to the paperwork.
I only added the ones that I knew for certain were there. I may have ideas of others, but until I know, I'm not going to put it down.
Let's.
Yeah, I've read enough
so that I
reports.
can also list what privateers are closest to which pirate ports, so that we know who to stick on them if should we need it.
let's also put a big M on there for mercenary. We've only got one at the minute. That's Fordham. So stick that on there.
And it's just a
They're
pirate.
being clearly listed as pirates by High Command.
Well, I don't know.
They're flying
Very
black.
piratey.
They're robbing civilians on the regular.
We'll put an F then.
Don't you
Can
have
we
the
put a?
black
Can I draw a
sailed
little
ship that
bucket
works?
next to their island because they're really good at bucketing?
The thing with them,
It's just gonna look like a U.
the thing with the Fordhams,
Yeah, because you suck. Forehand.
speaking to them and obviously the letters they send, they're obviously unique, aren't they? And although
Well, the thing about the markers
fluff
is more
and
just a
stuff.
visual of where everything's at. It's not supposed to be like a whole breakdown of what's there.
well, no, but it's handy to know when, because we're not going to put all the companies on there, but I still want to I think we need to make a visit to them again, just kind of see what's going on there.
I would say that is a
I
really
personally
bad
think that's
idea.
a bad idea.
Why?
Yeah.
They want nothing
They're
but to
likely
throw
to
hands
fire
when they see
on
Navy.
us.
Yeah,
Period.
really? Well, do you think?
And we have sent them running
Yeah.
multiple times. Some of our captains have nearly destroyed multiples of their ships. They do not like us. And they really hate our red sails.
Well, do they?
It's in Flemington.
They like the money, and we spend money, and they know.
No, according to them, they work for violence. Literally, the paperwork we've now gotten from them is our fee is violence. Oh, I know what that one says. But the flyers they're handing out to civilians when they pirate them say that they work for violence.
Logan, well, as well, Lieutenant, is that you have two options. You ignore them, and you have to deal with them at the end, or you're actually trying to interact with these people. And you still have violence at the end, or they can work with you. Now, there's still an opportunity to work with them. They may like violence. End of the day, red sails are black sails. They may have the same opinion of us in regards to they want to protect civilians and keep the black sail scourge off the waters, but that's where the similarities ends. Their thought processes are different from ours. Their underlying opinions are very different from ours, but they've met in the middle to make that decision to go red, be it for coin or glory or kind of safety from the Navy in some cases, to get their thrills of murder and killing. So you can't say the red sails are an extension of the Navy. They're not. It just so happens that they have the mentality to able to work with us, and that's the end of the story. We've had red sails turn black more often than black sails turn red. But the initial conversation we had with Fordham, they made it very clear where they stand. They've never previously had the desire to work with the Navy, but they never have worked with the Navy. And she said herself that basically they're apprehensive of doing that. So yes, they've had tussles with the Navy, so be it. I don't give a monkeys. But if you want to cower away from at least trying, then your opinions are different from mine. I'm not going to stand against them. But we here, and my vision for the PLU is to try and maintain a strong red sail environment. And if there's an opportunity to pull in a mercenary, which they class themselves as, HQ want to class them as a pirate, albeit same but different, aren't they? Same as red sails, could be classed as a pirate, except they just run the red sail, and we allow that. So there's very different ways you can look at it, different opinions, different mindsets, and you could be talking about it for days on end. But cowering away from it is not in my mindset at all. Now, there's ways we can do this, of course, to make it safe. Obviously, my concern is and always has been safety of the sailors. properties can be fixed, boats can be replaced, etc., etc. You know, people can't. So of course that's obviously paramount in anything that we do. But it doesn't mean to say we just go, actually, no, we're not going there because we're scared, which is basically what I just heard, which is quite disappointing, to be honest. Now they've sent us a letter directly stating that they wish to keep contact open, and shutting that door in their face is the worst possible move. Now, maybe they've had a few ships sunk, but they learn. Everyone learns, we learn, and they will get stronger. Now, how strong they get, and if they do, no one knows. Don't have a crystal ball, but we need to do what we can to try and control that change if it happens. Not to say they'll ever go red. They may maintain the black, which is fine, or they may say stuff it and go white or something else. I have no idea, but I would like a plan drawn up of how we approach this and open another communication line with them in a safe manner. So, Lieutenant,
Alright,
I shall leave that with
so,
you.
Our reaction was more if we want to do our usual things with the schooner. I don't recommend that against them. We might just end up missing and never seen again, and that's not a point of being scared. That's just folly to go into known hostile areas without any form of dealing with it. I recommend getting with ops and seeing which captain may have a patrol in a time that we'd like to go, and see about going there more properly so that if it does go south, we're ready for it.
I have a concern sending a brig in, because if you send a brig in, that's instantly aggressive. What we could do is arrange...
They're already aggressive, sir.
Again, are we the Navy or Boy Scouts? There's ways to do this.
I don't know. You're the one that wanted to go in with cookies. We're wanting to go in with guns. There's a big difference between those two.
Who said cookies?
We went in with cookies. They slapped your hand.
Who said we're
and
going to
drew
cookies?
guns on us on the seas. A schooner or anything but an armored brig, sir, in my opinion, at this point, is going back with cookies a second time. We tried the nice approach.
What's happening?
Now we need to roll up and say, hey.
What's happening in a couple of days?
Easter.
The final fleets leave, don't they? So we can sail with 2.
And that's today.
No, that's today.
Well-
That's as of right now.
Well, exactly. So we send a brigantine with our schooner in support. So they stand off the island,
Yeah.
and then we send a schooner in and say, yes, we're here. This is the Navy. You want to mess with us? Fine. Got a full brigantine or a other ship, whatever ops want to send with us. They may want to send a ship of the line to show the force. If ops and NID feel that they're worried enough about their strength. I've not got any intel in regards to what their port is like, what ships they have. Also, I've heard the stories of them, obviously, bucketing more than firing cannons, which may be the case. So are they really, that could be much of a problem. But we can do that and keep it to a level that shows a force, but not dropping a brigantine, which is instantly going to raise a red flare for them. The whole point is to have a conversation with them. And I really don't feel that sending a brigantine in fully crewed is a way to have a level playing field to open conversation. Diplomacy, verbal diplomacy, is different from physical diplomacy. Understand the meaning? Which I'm sure you do. So I think if we can get ops to agree with that, which I'm sure won't be an issue, then that would be my preferred method. It shows force, but it shows willingness to, meet in the middle by sending in a smaller ship. And if they do open fire, the ship's big enough, strong enough to get out. And if not, they've got a full brigantine standing off the island anyway. So if we can write up a plan along those lines, send it to ops and see what they say. NID, obviously, go through NID first. get their views
We're
on it.
thinking next weekend, because I think this one's a holiday.
Yeah, yeah.
Unlikely to be the easiest to plan things for.
No, short notice. So let's run a plan. Just a basic high-level plan. Get that through to NID secretaries. Get them to check it. They may have more information that we're not aware about. May needs changing. If they're happy with it, go to ops with it. They can review it. We can look for next weekend, but we can try and get a letter. We don't have any mailmen on these waters, do we? We can just get
Not that I'm aware of.
a letter to them,
Like
saying they're available.
postman?
Yeah, postman. Yeah.
Saw an advertisement for mail service over by the market.
So we could just
We've
get.
got somebody that can get it in there.
So, sure, NID probably could as well, through the civilian fraternity, safely. So we can get a letter to them over the next couple of days and say we'll be planning to come down to have a catch up after your letter and kind of see where they are. If we leave them to get on with their own devices, that's more dangerous than actually trying to deal with it. Don't know what they're doing. So let's make a conscious effort and use our strength correctly and get this controlled for as long as we can before it does escalate it. Because it will. And there will be red cells that turn black as well. It always happens.
Yeah, red cells are pretty close to being parrots to begin with.
Yeah.
The difference is that they usually don't mess with civilians.
No. But things change. Opinions change, or crew change. Individuals come in, etc. There's whole reasons. But yeah, well, if we can do that, are you happy enough just to? Should be able to fit it on really a one pager, to be honest, just to get up to NID.
Yeah, likely, yeah.
If you're okay to do that as a CO, that'd be perfect. And then if we can track down a male person, if there is someone on the board, let NID know that there's a way to get the letter there, unless they have a better option to do it. We can get a letter once it's been approved by ops, kind of Tuesday, Wednesday time down there for a potential meeting next weekend, you say, because this one's pretty busy for most people, so it's going to be unlikely to arrange that in a short period of time anyway.
I didn't take note of the details, but I did see an advertisement for a postal service there,
Okay.
So
Well, if you can have a check, see if the letter's still up there, or notice, just grab a copy.
yeah,
And,
it's on a canvas.
Oh, it's on a canvas, is it? Okay. Hopefully it's still there then.
Mhm.
Yeah, just try and grab the details. And say there's a way there, but I'm sure NID have a way to probably get it there as well safely if need be. So cover both angles, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I'll jot down the details now that I know that there's interest in it.
Okay. Any other questions on that? No. Perfect. So yeah, I don't know where Wallace is. Did he say? Do you know why he wasn't forthcoming yesterday? Did the secretary manage to find him? Do you know? Secretary Vega.
No idea.
I
I
saw
don't know
him
if they spoke.
Before I came down here, which would have been about a half an hour ago now, I suppose. He was in the warehouse getting his accreditation.
Ah, okay. Maybe down after that then. Okay. Right. I know people got stuff to do, so I won't hold you up anymore. Unless there's anything else I need to know about. Rosalie, I think
That I'm aware of.
you part-timing with us? You seem to be quite involved now, which is fine. But I know you've got the blue waistcoat on as well, so also with the loss of our full-time member as well.
I am on logistics billet. I plan to remain on logistics billet, but I would like to help you guys however I can. So
Okay.
as long as that's acceptable.
But as for me,
It's like one of those trusted sailor types.
no, absolutely. No, you've
Yeah.
been here since day 2, I think. I think you've been kind of helping with the PLU. So absolutely,
Day one.
Day one, yeah, even before me.
Yeah.
No, that's good. So that's fine, but that still leaves us open for a full time, though.
Yes.
So if anyone has
There was
any,
a few people that showed interest before while we were full.
Yeah.
To reach out, see if they're still interested at all.
okay, so
See if they
when
like
we're done, do you
paperwork, 'cause
mind
that's the
getting
majority
me
of
the
it.
names
Yeah.
of the pirates that you marked on the map that were missing, so that I could add them to my notes. I'm trying to keep detailed notes on the side, so that
Maybe.
just don't lose your book.
Oh, I
You
won't.
know, you may as well
Did you
just
get a
give it to her
chance?
because I turned to her for all the shit anyway. She remembers for me.
It's actually
That's your
his
problem.
book, technically. He was just like, "Oh,
Well, you're gonna have to tell
God,
me,
I
and then
really
I'm gonna
need
have to
get
tell
this in a
her,
book," and I was
so-
like, "Ah, fine."
I'd really rather you committed it to memory and was an actual book, please. Wait, can you
Yeah,
help
it's
me
just
get
coming up. It's
together?
just memory.
I think almost all of them have committed now to a resupply, but can you double check to see which ones are doing resupplies for us? I need to get the map upstairs updated with it. I need to get these things ran off to the different departments and try and catch people before they go out on their voyages. Oh wait, shit, you're getting ready to go out on one.
Resupply. Yeah, I'm about to
Mhm.
in 30 minutes. So, what resupply?
Yeah, I just need to know which ports are doing resupplies for us in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
A few of them in there, we
which
should
ports,
have it. Yeah. Like the one that came in last night, in their report, they said they did, and I thought we had somewhere where others had it jotted down, but I couldn't find it, and I didn't know if you might remember where.
Scamper.
I don't remember. I do remember Scamper Bay did one resupply, but that was all I can remember.
Yeah, Scamper,
That's all I know from
Sirens. I can't remember. I think the other two did or were in the process of. That's what I'm trying to figure out, so I could mark them up there. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get these things off to
Didn't Red
Ops,
Dawn say
NID,
that
and find the
there's
Beastmaster.
Red Dawn said theirs wasn't ready for us yet, I believe.
I think they're still building theirs, weren't they not?
Yeah, they're trying to find a place
Yeah,
to put it
yeah.
in.
Yeah. So Scamper Bay, I think is only one I'm aware of.
Sirens just notified us theirs and where it's at in the bay.
Okay.
Looking at their description of it, I know their bay. It's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
When you say just, when was this?
That report came in last night. They gave us a report because they've had some hot waters the last 2 nights, so they were finally able to get, or 3 nights. They were finally able to get into us last night with some information, what's been going on, and update on the resupply.
Okay, so they're still live.
Yes, and kicking.
Yeah.
It sounds like.
They said they're more weekend warriors, so they're not going to be during the week. It's going to be quieter.
Yeah,
Oh,
Friday,
fair
Saturday, Sunday is kind of their real peak sailing. They try and get busy stuff done all week long for the most part.
That's fair enough.
The bounty on Arlington, that was slipped to which privateer company was it? Red Dawn? Iron Crow?
Iron
Both of them.
Dawn. Yeah, the both
Who
of them.
gave it to him?
It was
Captain Duncan, I have to talk to him. Already
Yep.
been assigned it.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him.
it was
Well,
a
how
whole
did
thing.
Duncan get a copy of it?
That's a
Oh,
good
pass out.
question.
He didn't have a
Just seals.
copy of it.
So he verbally told him, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even worse.
Before the Secretary of NID even knew about it.
So does Secretary NID know?
Yeah,
Yep,
I let her
she's
know.
got
We let her
reports
know.
into her and everything. She's
Okay,
pissed.
so that's fine. If she's dealing with it, then let's stand back until they ask for
Yes.
assistance on
Not
that
our
one.
monkey, not our circus.
If anything,
Yeah, I just wanted to
Sort
let
of.
you know if Red Dawn and Iron Crow came in with Arlington and were talking about this bounty that they weren't supposed to know about. I wanted where it came from.
Well, good news is that's what we're telling them. Hey, since you didn't give us a value on that Arlington bounty, here's what we're going to pay unless you tell me otherwise. So if they show up, I do have the amount to pay them, which is where I'm headed right now as well. So I'm going to get going on
yeah,
that.
get yourself
I'll
off.
be
Oh,
up and down throughout the day. I'm going to try and catch the pack house patrol tonight. But then I'll be back awake afterwards as well, so I can get that opened up because we both have a fun one to work on. I need to reconfirm mine because I think I might be off on my timing by 1 grid. I need to recheck a few reports.
how are we doing for
I'm
gold,
catching up
by
on
the
the
way?
go-
reports and find fun.
Sorry, how are we doing for gold? Have we got over 100 gold
Should
now?
be good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, so just request it when we hit 100 gold or less to get a replenishment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got to
did we
figure
get
out where y'all are
approved with
keeping it, by the way, in the new building here,
several?
because nobody has actually showed me where most of the stuff is. I've been finding it on my own.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Remember, last time I was in here, nothing was done, and then I got the keys yesterday, and nobody was around to give me an official tour, so I've been looking around like I have no idea where our gold is, but I'm gonna guess it's kept in place.
Good.
We don't want his glasses looking. So,
Oh, all right.
yeah, as you just start to
All
walk
right.
over to the box that it's sitting in, good job you stopped there. Yeah.
You have no idea where I was walking, and I find it hilarious you don't know where it is, which means it worked perfectly.
Yeah,
So
that's-
a couple things. So
Oh no,
I
I
will
said I
go
didn't know
on
where the
patrol.
gold is. I didn't say I didn't know my way around the building.
Okay, 1 second, Wade.
I'll be going on patrol
Locuson, get yourself off. Go, carry on, Wade. Otherwise,
Yep.
Locuson, disappear. You got stuff
Yeah,
to
no,
do.
we'll meet up after the patrols tonight, Wade, because I'll be leaving on, I think, Pack House Patrol goes after, like, an hour after you, so.
Well, I was directing this statement to you. I'll be
Oh,
going on
sorry.
patrol in less than 30 minutes. After the patrol, I'm going to come back. I'm probably going to bed for the night, so I probably won't be back
Oh,
until
no worries.
some point tomorrow.
Hello,
okay,
and then-
Scamper here.
Oh,
And then for
Scamper Bay.
On my way.
fun
Is
news
anyone
about
coming?
Scamper Bay is they just recruited another 10 members. They were just telling us last night. So
10?
Holy shit.
How many is that? That must be about 50.
Grabbed their fountains.
No,
There's-
Scamper Bay was the one that was still small. They were running a lot of war sloops because they had the small.
No, but they said
most of the time.
they had recruited
we're on our way.
more since then. Well, go and find out.
They'd gotten 5 more, got them from 10 up to 15.
And they had more
So they
than
could
that when
do
we
a-
saw
A
them.
light brig.
They had
Was
at
it?
least 15
Oh.
when we saw them.
they,
Well,
yeah, said they were around
yeah,
20
exactly
now.
15.
So.
So,
So,
okay.
yeah, they must be
They might
close.
have
to-
lost a few from
Yeah.
the beginning. You know, people that just fall asleep after the first few weeks of the deployment. No, it's noble ebb and flow. That's actually a really good surge though for them.
No, it's
And
good.
then-
yeah.
Yes, for sure. And then, should I be getting these accreditation lists to anybody in particular?
Yes.
should-
Can you get a copy to Blazik if you see him? Also get a copy into Commodore Kalani's, because I think Master Instructor might be on a trip back to London for a few days. I could be wrong. So
He's
get it
still
to
in London,
Commodore
yes.
Kalani. Yeah, so Commodore Kalani is doing all the tracking currently, or Master Hupperduke. That is the Commodore's master. Kind of like you, they would track me down for Commodore Smythe, you track down Hupperduke for Kalani.
Gotcha. Also, Commodore, our requisition should be
Damn
in
it.
soon here. I turned it in yesterday, and Secretary Vegas said that he will have it done in a little bit for you.
Okay, perfect. So how long are you around for? Just now?
Patrols in 25 minutes.
Oh,
and then after that,
Well, actually, that'll probably work out all right. There's some mail to go, which is obviously the right side of the island. Can you,
mail to
like,
go through.
there's mail in this mailbox for different departments. If you could grab anything, deliver it, and then that will take you over that side for the bells, so you don't get caught up in anything here. Is there anything, or unless is Logan taking it? Is he?
Just, it's only one document in there into trade.
I think Logan's grabbed it. I saw that one for trade. I'm not quite sure what that is, to be honest. I saw a load of them over at trade, but
Check.
not sure what that's telling us to do
Really?
or who's
Tampa
wanting
Bay
it.
incoming.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, this is the
head up to
meeting room in
A3.
here there.
Hello. Perfect.
Oh, place to sit and discuss things. And
Just-
Looks like a
Mm.
receipt to
And
for payment.
as things get sunk, we're going to start
Hmm.
hanging them up on the walls. I've
It's
got 2 more we
Logan still
still
here.
need to put up. So as you all bring them in to get paid, we're going to decorate with them. We like to show off your hard work.
Yeah.
Right, off you go, Logan.
Well, I'll leave you
get
to the
them
lieutenant.
even.
I've got paperwork to deliver.
Yeah,
Yes.
disappear.
Go,
Go,
go away.
go, go.
Oh,
Go,
yes.
go, go,
Run.
shoot.
Double time. Thank you. Okay, close the door.
he's bad about getting
Hello,
sidetracked.
Scamper.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Hello, Mr. Wade.
How are you guys doing?
We're to
Not
go
bad.
today. Having some good adventure
Fantastic.
before setting out tonight. Excited for some
Wonderful.
tandem sailing.
Oh,
Uh,
nice, nice.
Who you tandem sailing with?
Well, we have our own company tonight that we're going out with because we're going to have a full set.
Ah, okay, so it's two of
Hopefully
your
this
ships.
weekend going out with Iron Crow.
Okay.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, I suggest you write your will. I'm not leaving without will.
Yeah, so we came by to possibly inquire about, a fountain, but also to let you know that our resupply station for you is ready. It is a
Perfect.
little slip, and we've got everything at the dock. We have
Marcella,
like
how you doing?
box, a resource chest, an ammo crate. There's a little blue buoy, so you know which one is yours.
Very good. We appreciate that. We'll let Ops know.
Perfect. Everything is pin coded. Reese has
Yeah, I
the
was
pin
going
code.
to say, do you want me to
If
write
you
the
write
pin
it
code
down
on
and
a
give
note?
that to the lieutenant, please. That'd be. Have you got a
Oh,
note?
is there a piece of paper?
I have a book if you'd like to rip off a page or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you just put
One handy thing
the
about being able to rip off
yeah,
pages
if you
now.
just put the details of the location of the box as well, the blue buoy
Okay.
marker.
Yeah.
Just
Moment.
yeah, we'll.
Blue baby.
I can't speak. English is hard at this this part in the week. It's been a long week. Yeah, I think the lieutenant's got a. I would say present, but it's not really a present, more than a compensation. Have you got the?
No, it's part of the. I was waiting for a moment to like go for it.
Oh, sorry, I burst your bubble. Sorry.
It's fine. Yeah.
You winded down from Reed's camp seat. Do we know how we did? I watched Ven's stream, but I didn't see whether anything was said about it. He seemed to do well, but
There you go.
is that okay?
Thank you so much. I'm very excited. That's wonderful. So wonderful.
Yeah, well, let's say apologies for the disturbance and destruction. So haven't had a chance to speak to the captain yet, but it will be done hopefully today. I believe he's on a training course at the minute on the other side of the island, so we'll track him down shortly.
No, I understand. You're very, very busy people.
Yeah, it's not no excuse though. It's procedures and guidelines that we need to abide to, and yeah, if you're happy enough with that, we'll brush it under the carpet and move forward.
Yeah, I'm very much happy with that. That's honestly made my whole week. I've been talking about wanting a fountain for for probably since last week.
No.
Someone brought up, they're like, "Oh, you should need a fountain for this area of your courtyard," and I was like, "You're right."
Mm.
Who
Yeah.
am I handing this off to?
If you just
Myself.
give it to the lieutenant, that'd be great. Thank you. Just so you know as well, Rosalie, not sure how familiar you are with each other or whether you know, but Rosalie will be kind of part-time with the PLU. So if you see her, then feel free to discuss any PLU matters as you would do with us.
Oh, perfect.
So
Well, I'm Zara. Nice to meet you.
just concentrating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hmm?
Well, I was just saying that I'm Zara. I'm a lieutenant with Scamper Bay. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you as well. I am Rosalie Hightower. Sailor here.
Yeah.
I noticed that you were accidentally parroting her accent there. I caught that.
Okay, you know what?
It
You know
can
what?
be contagious.
It's a problem. It is a big problem.
British, remember.
Know that my head does this.
Oh, it's so easy to do. Believe me. When I first met my husband, I'm telling you, the first year he ended up speaking like me. It took him a long time to break the habit.
Sometimes I feel like the only time that I am able to be British is when I can hear John speaking properly.
Makes things interesting there. It's all good. Okay, so what time's your
Okay.
patrol out there? Is it in a couple of hours or Also, we'll have our patrols out as well, so make
yes.
cross paths.
Let's see. We'll most likely be setting out probably between 7:30 and 8 p.m.
Okay. It's not long.
We probably go till midnight or 1 a.m.
Oh. Okay. Well, won't keep you unless there's anything else. So I'm sure you got to prepare and also get back and such. But obviously, good to see you.
Good to see you as well. No, I believe that's everything.
Perfect.
Just wanted to let you know and check up on the fountain. Like I said, thank you very much. I'm very excited.
Yeah. No. Well, enjoy.
At the fountain?
Yeah. All right.
It's quite.
Well,
It's quite relaxing.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit by it and read a book whenever I'm not, not busy and running around. I've got lots of cats to herd,
Well, hopefully that elephant doesn't trash it.
I have a list.
Is that elephant still there?
Yeah, there's so many
loads
of
of
them.
elephants.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
But I hate
don't know
inner
where they, like,
walls,
start
and they're just
breeding.
everywhere.
Maybe-
I know.
maybe to
they're
cull
just
them.
going at it all the time.
All
Yeah.
the time.
We have so much hide and so much bone though, so maybe once the trade opens back up, we'll have to bring some.
I think they're back open tomorrow. Trade. I think they're back open tomorrow.
I think I
Do we
know
have
that
a time on that?
Yeah. I'll probably say
I know
this
that
time
they're trying
onwards.
to have other ports do trade as well, and
Yes.
I believe you can even get gold from them and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Some of them
Yeah, I think
trying
there's.
to get
Nice.
more ports doing trade. It's instead of just the navy, which is like the idea behind the closure.
There's a
That's good to
list
know.
of them in front of the trade port, and the top signs are sponsored trade port.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We'll have
which
to
means they
look
should
look
have
at
gold
that,
to buy things.
good. Yeah, we'll look at that tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a stall here maybe tomorrow, so we'll come by and we'll take a look at it. I want to do more
Yeah.
trade with, well, not that I don't want to trade with the Navy, but we try to trade with lots of people.
Yeah. Expand your opportunities. Best way to do it. And put all the eggs in one basket. So yeah. Okay. All right. Well, say good to see you. And if there's anything else, we won't hold you up. And so we've got work to do as well.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. If you
We
need
should leave
anything,
a drop-off point in case you ever bring prisoners.
Oh, yeah. All right. Have a good evening.
And you.
Happy sales tonight.
Yeah, and you.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Did you ever have
Alright,
prisoners
I'm gonna
that you
prepare
wanted
unless you need something.
first
No, no.
For
If you're up to
my
date,
voyage.
not got anything to hand over or anything like that. So you're going to do your voyage, and then you'll be heading off for a day off. So, or is it just the evening?
Do
Are
want
you
me to
back
see if I
tomorrow?
can- Maybe in the evening for
Okay,
a while, but
okay.
I am leaving for holiday tomorrow evening. So
Ah, okay. So when do you think you'll be back?
Till Sunday.
That's Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry, you said last
Sunday
night.
night.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Well, if I don't see you, have a good sail and enjoy your holidays, and
Nice,
see you when you get back. But well, I've got nothing else. So
Do you want me to see if the captains are ready and available?
I really need to speak to Captain Kalani. We've sat chasing him around. If you go on the other side, and Captain Commodore Kalani, or the NID, one of the NID secretaries, if you see one of those on your travels, can you ask them to come down here?
Aye,
Because I'll
will
have to
do.
stay here in case
I'll-
Captain Wallace. I just want to try and speak to them before Wallace.
All right, I'll go try to grab one now and send them down here.
Yeah, if you could. Say just I would go up there, but if Wallace comes down here, then we're not going to miss each other again. So just
Aye. All right, I'll go look for the Captain Kalani now or one of the secretaries. for
just
you.
give them my apologies.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay,
Coming through.
I'll come through. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Just checking his
Going
door
through,
was shut.
okay.
Yeah, just checking his door was shut upstairs.
Okay.
So this it's very difficult knowing when to put a redacted screen up in conversations. I don't want to. I don't feel I should have to. But I know Amy was in earlier when I was discussing stuff, and she was in, and I was like, no, I'm out. It's, I don't know. It's finding that balance, really. I think the only redacted stuff I really put up is kind of operational kind of stuff, more kind of combat orientated things. But hopefully if people overhear stuff when they come into stream that involve them, even though they know about it, they can forget about it in RP. I can do it. I know a lot of other people can, so I don't see why everyone can't.
Maybe. Which is not a bad thing. I like to say hello, but...
Right, good. See you soon.
I'm here for a bit of a scuffle.
Take care.
Oh. Close the doors. What was that? Oh, you're there. Perfect. Just going to close the doors. Yeah, just make sure the gates are shut.
Yeah.
I've done the other one, that's all. Right.
Are the pirate groups noted down anywhere?
I don't think
not sure
so.
if we actually keep like a log of it or something like that. The NID might, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things where you just kind of learn it, which is why I've started putting the markers there so that I actually can be like, oh yeah, there's one over there and there and there, and start to remember what they are. I don't know
There's
what
only
these
two of
two on the
these that I
right.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know what those are
Yeah,
either.
I don't know who's
think.
on
No, I do
Cadenza.
know. Ambridge Isle one. That was Theo von Arlington.
One's- Yeah, that one's already noted. The Midsummer Isle and Denzo.
I feel like I've heard it said. I just can't remember.
I know you can still hear the voice, but you can't see what we're looking at, so it's actually quite detailed. Look at it. So
And extra ships are just in the box. Oh, thank God, I got rid of that other woman's accent.
whose will be next? Whose accent will be next? No, it's actually quite good. This for visualizing, actually quite like it.
Especially for the reds. It's like we keep saying where they are, but looking at it like this, it really pops once you see where they all are.
Man, Crimson Black is like right in the middle of pirate groups. Damn.
That's good. Like it. Good job.
Yeah.
I had to move the staircase over to get it to fit because it's.
No, it
But,
works. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's handy to
You
walk
made
down.
a really fancy staircase, so it works.
Yeah, I like the staircase as well. Actually, when it came in, it's like, ooh, that's actually quite nice.
Yeah, I didn't want it to go straight this way because then people might bonk their head.
No, it's boring as well. It's like it's a different design. So, right, Wade is gone. He's going to go on a voyage. He may be around briefly tomorrow, but then he's away until probably Monday late. Yeah, you could still hear it. That's fine. It's just so you couldn't see what was there.
All right. I can see if I can catch some people I've been trying to catch for a couple of days now. It's so hard to catch people these days. Either side of the island, out on a voyage, or asleep.
Yeah.
Just remember that bedtime's in like half an hour, because, you know, we got nightmares.
Yeah, that's why I need to do it now.
Okay, I'll be down here. I've asked Wade to track down the Commodore or one of the NID secretaries. I would like to speak to one or both of them before I speak to Captain, if possible. So if you see them on your travels, just ask them if Wade has spoken to them, and if not, just ask them if they can come down and see me ASAP. Be appreciated.
All right, which secretaries?
NID, either of them, or Commodore Kalani.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I don't see you before it has been, I won't be around tomorrow. I don't think I'll be back on Saturday. So, yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, we'll
Okay.
see you Saturday then.
Yeah. No, I'll grab the door.
I didn't know if you were following us out or
No,
not.
I'll wave you off. Goodbye. Yeah, you can still hear my voice. That's fine. Not really going to gain much information. As I say, it's like if I redact conversations, I'll be redacting it constantly. It's like, well, what's the point of streaming? That's why NID and I guess ops tend to not stream. I'm at the limit of streaming with this, but as I say, I like to work on the basis that any viewers that come in aren't babies and know how to RP and can ignore things that they may have heard on streams. If they don't, it just spoils it for everyone. It's like you can't do anything about it, but you know, a stream for people to watch something other than a redacted screen and music, so yeah, it's just the way it is. Right, sorry, just 1 second. My phone is going. Go stand up. Go sit in the office. Right. I'll be a second. Don't go away. Alright, sorry about that. I think the conversation is done about your character. Yeah, that finished ages ago. I don't know when you've just come in, but it's kind of saying it's difficult to know when to redact stuff. I don't want to redact stuff because I'll be redacting constantly. But I think majority of people are capable of kind of overhearing bits and kind of going with the RP opposed to going with the meta. But I don't know. Should stuff like that be redacted? I don't know. It's very difficult to know. Because there'd be days where it's just literally 3 hours of redacted screen I'll put up with about half an hour of looking at a filing cabinet. Because I don't get off a boat or get on a boat too much, so I have so much junk. Go there. You don't see any personally if people do the RP, not what they heard in stream. Yeah, no, well, that's my point of view, but yeah, unfortunately there are individuals that kind of use the meta to prepare for situations or conversations which otherwise would be a surprise, so it's kind of a more natural, isn't it? But again, you know, you can't account for everyone's choices to use meta or not. I'm quite capable of watching a stream and diving straight into it in game and going, oh, what's happened? Or, you know, it's just the way I do things. So I can't put that in there. So I have to put that in here, I suppose. Oops. Excuse me. Sometimes avoid a stream because if you're tired, things can slip out. But try to play along in RP. Yeah. I'm not perfect. I've kind of tripped up now and again, and it happens, especially when you are tired. Because I don't start streaming until kind of 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. You know, after a full day at work, and work is extremely busy as well. So I'm kind of streaming into 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock, or sometimes 3. So it's certainly certainly have a tired mind. So it's because like, information like this, it's wouldn't say it's redactable information, to be honest. It's a civilian report, so excuse me. You've had secretaries call people by their stream names. I've done that as well. It is so easy. Your mind just like slips for a moment. It's like, oh, god damn it, why did it say that? Or why did it do that? The doing's not so bad because it's quite hard to do anything she shouldn't do metal wise, but it's more the saying, isn't it? But it's so easy. It's so easy. Secretary Sally hot mic in the kitchens for a solid 10 minutes. Talking about fresh blades and oil for shake. Oh my. But to be fair, isn't that something that Sally would say in game as well, I think, as character. Yeah. It's obviously on a notice board somewhere. I've got a notepad on my desk. And the pages go RP, work, RP, RP, work, RP. It's like... And I tried to do the trick where you turn the book over and upside down, so you work from the back. And it's the same on that side as well, so my notebook is just an intermingled mess of work and RP stuff, so... Yeah, it's not ideal. Da-da. Right. You stopped having stream names after you called Brewski Bubba. Ad. Yeah, I've cut down the ads. Again, it's just to stop the pre-rolls for as long as possible. But yeah, didn't miss much. Subscription scam? No. Didn't even know what that is. What, on Twitch? I'm assuming. Don't know what folders. Oh, it's an in-game subscription. No. Yeah, definitely not. I've not heard anything on that. Don't know who this is even from. Scamper Bay? Okay. Actually, so copy. Actually, 1 second. This is a nuisance having to take the ink out. Well, since you don't know, you want meta. Well, why not? I need to know so I can cheat. What's the way to paint books? More than one at a time. I forget if we're meant to send reports to... No, I don't think. So weird. Mailbox. One down. See, this is civilian again. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything in here for. Storybook. Axel's story. Pirate stopped us. That's just a storybook, isn't it? Not budget smugglers.
Commodore.
1 moment. Oops, sorry, 1 moment. Sorry, filing. Yeah.
Yeah. Secretaries. Names just flew out my head. 2NAD and Kalani are all up there awaiting your presence and
Oh, up there.
ready to talk.
Okay.
NID building in the offices.
Oh, the HQ.
Yeah.
That's the one we was in the other day, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Right. If Captain comes down here, that's fine. It's not. I think he would have been here by now if he was.
Yeah, I don't think he was on his way. Not sure he even knows exactly or not. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Reet. Conclave. Now, it's conversations like this. Do I red act? But no, because it's content, you see. It's like, well, why shouldn't you see what goes on in the background? I hate it when sheep or animals just warp in front of you. I'm stuck. Oh my God, what? I wonder what that was. Chat jumps on the bed. I thought there was some kind of new tool or something in game. Every time I come down here, those little men, well, they appear and then now they've got their own little guard houses to go in. You think the adrenaline rush is going away? It was a long fight. It was a long fight. So Reed did well. Oh. Let's see what that was. Always have nameplates on. Where is everyone? Is there war games on still or something? He did better than the first time. The first time he was very, very defensive. He was like constantly running. This time around he got kind of stuck in. But you could probably argue that maybe stuck in the broadsides a bit too long when he didn't have the winning angle, or the alpha angle. But other than that, you know, it's, you know, they did good damage on the Admiral's ship, to be fair.
Say you're sorry and be considerate.
Yes. Only other thing I could possibly think of is maybe we find the trader who specializes in trees and give them a tree that is give them a sapling that is amenable to their climate.
Hello, knock knock.
Hello. Come in.
Hello.
Come in.
Hello.
Also, did you guys go and get checked out by
Yes.
the hospital?
Not yet.
Yes.
Cartwright.
Just woke up a little while and I've been involved in conversation since I...
Yes. Sorry, I snagged him. I'm sorry.
You okay? Did you go?
Yes, I ripped up my stitches.
I'm not going to blame you for that. And I won't blame you for it either, Cartwright. Hello, Commodore. How are you?
Ah, not too bad. Secretary yourself?
I just woke up, so apologies if I seem a bit blasé or gruff or in any other sort of terse. My brain has not yet turned off nightmare mode.
No.
So
No,
it's in
same.
the process of shutting down nightmare mode. So
Yes, out of one fire into another. It's yeah, good.
no.
Good way to spend the day.
So, exactly. So Secretary Kalani, that's me. Secretary De Leon, Secretary Cartwright, as well as Lieutenant Hightower, sort of gave a high-level briefing as to the issue in question.
Haha.
I did get De Leon's and Cartwright's perspective. I would like to get your perspective, and then I have a few questions for you to see if to glean some additional details.
Yeah, of course. So, Scamper Bay Privateer Company. There's a kind of action report I assume you would have received from the captain. I think it was Captain Rex was the lead captain on that trip. But obviously they went to the privateer port to restock, replenish their repair materials. That's fine, but the problem is they completely destroyed all the trees in their dock and around their buildings and such. And obviously, even from my early cadet days, it's always been standard process and protocol not to remove trees, shrubs, food from ports, civilian or otherwise. It was also to get that resource outside of the ports and whatnot. To be honest, in all my years in the Navy, it's the very first time I've ever had this before, and they were very upset because obviously when they built their port, they designed it around the trees and flora that was there to make it as they wanted to, just the same as the captains and such place the buildings here in locations that look nice and pleasing on the eye and such. If I went up to his house and chopped down all the trees around his, it's not going to have the same appeal, etc. So the other concern is obviously the privateers in general. They're on a fine line. That's one of the reasons why I kind of suggested the PLU to be instated three or so deployments ago, to make sure that we maintain that red cell support. But to do that is a very, very thin line between what keeps them happy and what doesn't. And going into any port, let alone a privateer port, and just completely remove every single tree around all their buildings in the central port area to restock their ship, when from what I've seen, they were not under any immediate fire or aggression at that point. There was it wasn't necessary for them to rush. They could have directed the crew outside of the port area, left the ship in the bay where it would have been secure behind the sea walls, and ran outside of the limits of the town, opposed to just saying, "There's a tree. I'm going to take that away right outside the mess hall or outside the tavern, etc., etc., and completely flatten it as they did." So yeah, I'm not pleased. One, on Navy side as a captain, we just don't do that. We never have done, and we shouldn't be doing it. And two, we're not making it easy for ourselves, keeping the privateers on our side either. And it's hard enough job as it is. They can flip at any point. We all know that, and we don't want to give them ammunition to do that. So.
All right. So one question I have.
Yep.
Which it seems alluded to it, and it seems quite pedantic
Yep.
in me asking it again. However, I am of one who likes to make it abundantly clear.
Mm-hmm.
When they state and when you state close, what are we speaking of close? Close is can be quite a vague term. For instance, Cartwright and I can be close. We could consider this distance close.
Mm-hmm.
However, we could also consider the star fort to be close.
Yeah, in comparison to the free port, yeah.
Exactly. So when they say close to their buildings,
around their buildings, close, as in immediate vicinity, immediate,
like the tree,
yeah,
right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when they built their buildings, they built it around the growth of clusters of trees and such. Obviously sometimes they grow in certain ways that you think, oh, that looks nice, and that's how they designed their port. When we went and visited, it did look nice because it's on beachy land. The buildings kind of surrounded by the trees and such, and they kind of removed all of those around the buildings in the immediate vicinity within the port internal limits, I suppose, which is never been acceptable unless something has changed and I've not been made aware of. But that's what I've known through the lower ranks, through the captaincy, and up to this point. Nothing has ever changed in regards to that fact. So if it has changed, then I'll stand corrected on that, but I don't believe it has. So they should have obviously docked in the sea walls and then ran outside of the town limits, away from the buildings and such, and took the trees.
Do we know if they were actively sinking? Or if they were fully repaired, or
there's no,
they could easily step off?
Yeah, there's no report to say that they were under any form of duress, other than the fact that they were just restocking after having that confrontation 10-15 minutes prior. But they weren't being chased as far as I'm aware, because again, there's nothing in the report to say that they were taking fire into the Bay Area. It was just a case of replenishing the materials that they had utilized in the previous combat.
Another question, was anyone from the privateer company awake at the time?
I think there was one person, I think because they got some, I think it was iron, I think it was. So there's one.
Right. Another question. Are the privateers, at this juncture, are privateers required to have a restock or resupply area for the Navy in order to become a red sail?
No, it was decreed to be optional, but they have, and they actually were in about half an hour ago saying that it is now complete. So there is a restock area identified with a blue buoy inside the sea walls with a stock area for the Royal Navy. So they have continued on that. We went down there last week and spoke to them personally and asked them if they wanted to do that. They said they were happy to. They were just finishing off their port and it's now complete. So there should be a letter going through the system as a copy for what they gave us. So yeah, so there is one there. But it's not mandatory.
No, but at the time, there was not one.
No, no.
Because the conversation were dependent upon that answer. The conversation would have gone in a completely different direction. Of, okay, well, why did they not go to that resupply area? Were they unable to get into the resource chest? That sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Regardless, we should not. It is important. Operations will ensure to reiterate to the captains and COs that when it comes to doing a resupply, if you must go to an island to do the resupply, do your utmost best to not get any trees or flora or fauna that is in immediate vicinity of a building or of the seawalls. That being said, I would say there's dire circumstances. Historical reports in London have stated of instances of which we have had vessels pull into a port for an emergency resupply, and they've been being held up by 2 buckets and a prayer.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been in that situation.
So in those instances, in that instance, if it was that, which is why I asked, were they actively sinking? What was the state of the vessel at the time they docked? Because if they were holding on by 2 buckets and a prayer, I would have compassion on more compassion on both ends. Because
absolutely.
I know that they had time was of the essence. All right, so to make them whole, what have we given this privateer company to make them whole, to attempt to rectify this?
They kind of looked at the damage that was done as a rough estimate. They worked out about 50 trees were felled in the immediate area. They spoke to a trader that could supply replacement trees, and that worked out about 15 silver per tree, so it's about 7.5 gold that they were asking for in compensation, which isn't a great deal of money. for the Navy, I suppose. But in conversation with them yesterday, they said that one thing they did want was a fountain instead of the gold. We sourced a fountain and they collected the fountain today, and they were happy with that, and we've rolled that under the carpet in between us and them. The only thing we just need to sort out is the kind of the conversation, reminding of where and when to gather resources in what situations. But yes, on this occasion, there's zero information in reports saying that they were sinking. It was just a standard restock after having engagement, which is fine. But yeah, on this occasion, they had the time to go a little bit further. I've done training, previous deployments with a full crew. It took about 4 minutes to fully restock resource chest with wood, docking at the side of a random island. So it can be done very, very quickly if you have the space. This may be something you want to push for training instead of just war games all the time. Get them to do restocking exercises on ships, getting the crew prepped and prepared, so when they jump off, people know what they're doing. The captain can position the ship in a defensive posture, etc., etc. Because it seems that maybe it needs doing, so it's not done it, and it's never been done, to be honest. And it may be something that should be done on a regular basis.
Right, I'll be sure to bring that up to Commodore Kalani, see if he can sort of begin to instill that in the commissioned officers. We can remind as well. However, since Commodore Kalani is over the academy, that could be a piece of the trainings or courses that are taken. So it sounds like they have been made whole.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like right now we are not dealing in any sort of crisis management. We are sort of moving forward, taking lessons learned and moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only other thing I would potentially advise them is it's kind of a twofold sort of thing, to help us help them if they have any other trees or foliage that they desperately want to keep, because, and I'm basing this off of a historical precedent that the Navy has done based off of the reports that I've read back in London. There was a 48-hour where we had to go in and we did not have enough supplies. We did not have enough materials at the time. Something might have happened and there was a lot of fighting and we sort of ran out of wood. And in the panic of trying to fell trees upon this island with the privateers, an individual felled a tree that the privateers were quite upset about, because it was in a similar vein, could not be, apparently was not able to be grown again. So what we did in that instance was, first we sort of reiterated to our commissioned officers of, hey, try to go further inland if you can, unless you're holding on by 2 buckets and a prayer. But another thing that happened was we spoke with the privateers going, if you have any other trees or foliage that you want to make sure stays, in case in case individuals go into a blind panic again. And when one becomes panicked, a lot of the times, one's training does automatically kick in, but also at the same time, your brain goes into fight, flight, freeze, or fawn, and many people will just sort of lose all sort of logic and reasoning and just, I have to, anything that looks like a tree I'm taking down. I don't care if it's bamboo or a human being that looks like a tree. So, hello, Vice Admiral. So what I would recommend is possibly seeing if there are any others within the immediacy of where they are located. and letting them know we are taking it seriously. We do apologize. So we are taking it seriously. We are not demeaning the fact that this was not supposed to happen. Second of all, we do apologize. We are glad that they have been made whole. So thirdly, sort of not necessarily reminding, but verifying that they have been made whole. Mostly just to ensure for documentation purposes of summarizing everything. Of we know this was not supposed to happen. We do apologize. It happened. We have made you whole. You have agreed that we have made you whole. We are taking it internally. Here's what we're doing. We are going to follow up with the captains in question, as well as do a general reminder to commissioned officers of how to go about in instances of a non-emergent restock. Here's what you do. We'll also work with Commodore Kalani to see if this can be added into the Academy repertoire, especially for our ensigns and lieutenants who are still fresh within their learning piece. And then as a suggestion, we cannot force, we cannot demand. I just highly recommend, because it has been, I have, based off of the reports that I read, it seemed to be a successful outcome of if there is any vital trees or foliage that they want to keep, putting a sign or a sign-up sheet or some sort of parchment on it, basically marking it as do not touch. That one will help us to recognize it, and then if it does continue, if someone blatantly goes past the barrier, I like to consider it to be a barrier or a sign. If they ignore the barrier, if they ignore the sign, then there can be harsher repercussions for them, because they are actively ignoring the things that they have been told to look for, which are look for signs, look for barriers, stay within the barriers, follow the signs.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So they're happy now. So.
Do you all have any additional thoughts? Am I being too lenient? Do you all feel like I'm being too lenient? Would you like to hear any justifications or anything on that?
No,
I'm on the
seems
same page.
pretty reasonable to me.
Yeah, as long as it's reinforced. As I say, it's always been a standing order. So even for us, say my cadet days, it's never changed. And they say once one happens once, it's saying if anything, it seems to happen again. So certainly not looking for or see anything like demotion or anything, but we certainly need to be strict and make sure that it is reinforced properly, not kind of a general, well, you know, it has been a problem, but, you know, it's kind of don't do it again. Usually when you do that, it kind of just carries on again. It's something that kind of rolls on from a previous conversation we had in this room a few days ago in regards to the conduct, of which there's also, I guess I can raise it here with the person's Secretary Delion, Captain Duncan having information verbally about bounties. I found out about that today.
Nope.
Have you dealing with that still?
Yes, I know Rose Hightower, is that her name?
Yeah.
Mrs. Hightower, yeah.
Rosaline. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was writing up a report for me, because I have no idea where he got that information from, because it seems like he was giving that information out at the same time as I was receiving it, which I found odd. So I wonder who else has been putting out a bounty?
I'm aware of the one, but yeah, I found out about it today, and I've said to the PLU not to obviously deal with it. Obviously, you're dealing with it. If you need our assistance, let us know. But yeah, obviously on my side of things, again, it crosses over to the conversation we had about information leaking. But obviously that information seems to have leaked from this part of the building opposed to the PLU. So yeah, it's also quite concerned if that information's got to a captain verbally.
No, but that is the thing, though, because that information did not come from here either.
I'm lost with that, so I don't know. So yeah, it's also something being looked at. It's very new, but
okay, let me run you through the entire thing here. So,
before we carry on, can I
DAP
quickly just leave
Yes.
a message before I have to go to bed?
Yes.
Secretary Kalani, I've already talked to Ferguson, but that seems like he hasn't really corresponded. That as of right now, all tandems are not allowed. We, as the Navy, will not set that trend. If we need to react to pirate tandems out on the sea, I'm more than happy to. But we do not start with tandem patrols unless we need it.
I understood, Vice Admiral. I was not aware that any tandems were occurring.
Yeah, they were talking about a tandem with the Legion and Cap House, I believe. I just told them no.
Oh, I appreciate it, Vice Admiral. Yes, I'll be sure to reiterate that to them as well, that no tandems. And just to also ensure that I understand, we are still, the Fleet Admiral has still only stated the largest vessel we are allowed to sail out is the Brigantine, correct?
India Man has been taken out. I don't see any issues with that.
No. Understood. I just wasn't sure if that was I wasn't sure if the Fleet Admiral had noticed any changes, or if maybe there was some additional clarification that I could have missed.
Yeah, no.
I like
no.
to say the Shimmer
They're-
Line tends
they're-
to take a lot of information from me.
That's that's very much understandable. No, as far as it goes right now, the India Man is fine. I don't see a need for a galleon at this very moment, since we're not about to siege anybody and we haven't lost a single ship. So let's not go overkill and keep this a bit.
Scamper Bay are doing a tandem privateer company. Are they under their own rule sets for tandems? They got one this evening.
We can't deny it for them. However, if they want to do a tandem patrol with us, that's gonna be a no. I've
Yeah.
already said that in the past.
Yeah.
Also to Ferguson, I guess it hasn't been relayed
Oh,
either.
okay.
We do not encourage tandems. We can't stop them from tandeming with each other as in privateers, but we disencourage any tandem patrol until we see it from the pirates and then as a response, obviously.
Okay, so Navy can't do
I was
with
about
privates.
to.
Go on.
I was going to clarify. Does that mean that permanently, or just until pirates potentially start showing that sort
Like
of
I said,
behavior?
we're gonna be responding accordingly. So if the pirates are starting it, then we will respond. But however, until now, until
Yes.
we see any pirates doing tandem, we will not be the trendsetter.
Okay.
Yep, that sounds fair to me.
Understood,
Which
sir.
reminds
Alright.
me, as a little
Sorry to interrupt.
add-on, me and
Perfectly fine, sir.
So just sorry for the interruption, your meeting.
well, I just wanted to say that me and Cartwright also has gone through the book of punishments and fines, and we think it needs a little bit of clarification and updating. Are you okay with us just writing down a draft
Yep.
and then hand it over to you, and then you can give
Yep.
us feedback on it? All right.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well, Vice Admiral.
Okay, so now we know that we can do that. Okay, so
He's wonderful.
do you have spy glasses?
Yes, well, I can take them off if you give me one moment. Do we need to move as well? So
Or if you just can blind them and
yeah. Do we need to move though? Fall asleep. We've been stood in the same places for a little while.
No,
yeah,
we all
I think
might
we should
need to-
shuffle.
Okay.
Shuffle.
Just make sure if you are putting them in a box, make sure you throw some
You throw some.
dried fruit.
Yeah, I've got
or
some-
maybe some candy or something in there.
Yeah, I've got some fish for them to
Yeah.
play with. So one moment. Right, gonna put you in a box. Put you in a box. Hello. Sorry about that. Sorry, we're back. D-King. Sorry if you saw that. How you doing?
That's the book that officers in the past used to be issued just so they were aware of how things worked.
Yeah, we're gonna sit down when we're done with everything else that we need to do and just go through it and just put down like a first draft and hand it over to the VAs and see if they agree with it.
Okay, I'll leave you to finish off.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the information.
Like I said, no problem. You'll probably find Master Logerson down at
Yeah,
PLU,
we'll see if
and I
catch
would
him.
suggest if you're going to give him the instruction, please plug your ears so that nobody hears.
Yep.
You know, obvious spyglass.
Yep, no issues. Well, I'll get him to sort that out and catch up with him. Okay, thank you very much.
Or even you can set him up here and I'll reiterate it again.
Yeah, are you going to be around for long?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, silly question really, wasn't it? But thank you very much, Secretary Kalani. If you need anything from us, feel free to give us a shout, and yeah, we'll get things going.
Sweet for your gremlins in your head.
Yes, no, it's all good. But thank you very much. I'll go see if I can catch him before he disappears.
Yes.
Oh, I'm locked in. Sorry. Oh.
Oh.
There we are.
There you go.
Thank you all. All right, there we are.
I have a thing for you, Kalani. I just have to find it.
Oh. Horse. Hello. Right, I think this is Wallace's. Would say, if it is, and he speaks to me, it could say like, "Well, haven't you come to see me?" And he'll go, "Oh, I've been down to PLU," but he probably hasn't. But I'm not going to know because there's no one down at the PLU. So many horses. Holy Mother of God.
All right, everyone else, if you have the time, please come on in.
That's Mr. Watt. Mr. Watts.
2 to 3 hours. All right. Vice Admiral on deck.
Sorry? Is that?
Where's the Vice Admiral?
Where's the Vice Admiral?
Commodore.
You know what? Fuck promotion. It's fine. It's her fault.
Congratulations!
Congratulations,
Fine,
sir.
fine.
It's about time.
Let's look at a count real quick.
I believe it is 19 on the line and then the 4 of us.
he always calls me Vice Admiral for some reason.
Say, do you want it all on one ship? We can do one ship.
It's looking like one ship, yeah.
Yeah. Does your ship have crew for 21?
20.
We have 21 total.
Alright. I need a volunteer to stay behind. Anyone willing to stay behind?
Hawkins will stay behind.
Alright, well, thank you very much, Hawkins. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, Hawkins.
Alright.
Bye, Hawkins.
Backup parade, you are dismissed. Everyone on the line, put your keys away and head down to the Ahamkara.
Dismiss me, I'm sleeping.
Dr. Graham.
Sorry, COs and secretaries. Sorry, COs and secretaries can just have a word with you before you disappear.
Why you're like this?
Oh, Rivers, Everybody.
Just so you're... Where's the cap? Is there any more? Is that Captain... Captain Kalani.
CEO's over here. CEO's over here.
Chili, come back.
Captain Rex, Captain Wallace, Captain Flemington. All over here, please. CEOs, ensigns.
God, there's so
over
many.
here, please.
Where do you all come from? Is it like a captain's meeting somewhere? Right, okay, just a very quick one.
Yeah, that'll be on Sunday.
Just a very quick one so you get away. Just so you're aware, I was just having a separate meeting at HQ. This will be disseminated by Secretary Kalani, but just with your talk about taking 2 ships, at this point there is no tandems, okay? I'm just telling you this now. I'm kind of jumping the gun, but obviously, as I say, it's because you've literally just talked about potentially taking 2 ships. I'm just letting you know, do not do it. You'll have that in written form from Secretary Ops, okay? So just make sure if anyone mentions that, then tell them the answer's no. You can take 2 ships out, but you will go separate ways, not together.
What kind of black magic bullshit?
Okay.
To clarify, Commodore, the Vice Admiral said that we could take a schooner with a brig. Is this
I would still
the overriding order here?
The Vice Admiral didn't mention a schooner, he just said no tandem, so I'll take that as 2 ships regardless of size unless otherwise. So at this point, do not do it at all, and we'll clarify that with Secretary Kalani. I'll go back up there just now and just clarify that point. Which Vice Admiral was it you spoke to who said that? Just in case it was...
I didn't personally, but I spoke to Captain Wood.
Oh, okay. So, Captain Watt, who told you that? Which?
Vice Admiral Angry. How long ago did he speak with you, sir?
He mentioned it about half an hour ago. The Navy's not going to set the precedent of tandems. Only at the point of the pirates start beating our ass, which hopefully won't be ever. If they start beating our ass, then they'll probably change that. But at this point, we don't need to sail in tandems. We're strong enough out there on our own. So that's the mindset. But I'll go clarify that just now. But as I say, I'm purely just raising this point because it was raised on the plinth just moments ago. So don't want you getting shouted at. Okay. So just do single ships. Doesn't matter if it's a sloop or a schooner. It's still 2 ships, unless otherwise instructed that that's acceptable. So, hopefully tomorrow you'll have more information. Any questions?
Right. No, but I would like to make mention of something, if possible.
Yeah, quick, because I've got the ships waiting to go up. But yeah, go on.
Right. Just a quick thing. Fordham has an Indiaman, and having faced it myself and some others who have faced it, just a word of caution when combating that. It is an extremely dangerous vessel, and yeah, just be extra prepared if you're encountering that.
Any specific reason?
There's 4 mortars on the front.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
It has the capacity to chase anything down. It has 4 mortars on the front. Running from it is deadly because it will destroy you.
Oh.
And broadsiding with it equally as deadly because it has massive firepower. Out of all the ships on the seas at the moment, just keep your eyes open for Indiamans. I would advise, if you do engage, try to just book it to the royal waters. That's just on my word of warning, a word of caution.
Thank you, Captain, for that information.
I will echo Captain Flemington on that. I encountered the same thing. When they are fully crewed aboard that ship, it's deadly because they have about 20 crew, at least what we've seen previously. Enough guns to take you in a broadside, and as the captain said, chase you down with the mortars, so it is advised to approach with caution if that is the case. But yes.
Yeah, if you do want to fight it, I recommend moving into the waters near the royal waters, so you can quickly shimmer in for assistance.
Okay, well, thanks for that information. Very handy. Okay, any other last questions while everyone's here? By any points? If not, we'll get this patrol out.
We did manage to outrun it in the HMS Blackwater. It did not catch us, so it seemed to be running heavy at that time when we encountered it. So I don't know. Maybe they've changed their armaments.
Yeah, I wouldn't depend on that. Depending on if they bail ball to catch you. They went after Flemington like they wanted. They would give anything to get to him. So I'm not going to say that that's a reliable thing. It's probably just best to approach it with caution.
Okay. Very good. Right. Excellent. So you'll get something in writing in regards to the tandem patrols, but I'll go and try and confirm the whether you can take a sloop or a schooner, whether that counts still. But yeah, just do single ships at the moment until told otherwise. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right. 3, 2, 1, break.
Happy hunting.
All right,
Commodore, did you want to speak with myself?
For King and Country.
I was told yesterday that you wanted to speak with us.
Yeah. Have you got a minute?
Rex, come back.
Hey, Mr. Bays, can I have my paints back?
Yeah, our patrol's coming up in the next hour, so we've got some time.
Okay. Actually, let's go up to HQ because I want to try and catch Secretary Kalani. I can speak to you up there at the same time before she disappears. Otherwise,
What color you need?
can ask that question about sloops, schooners.
I think it's gold.
No, honestly,
Is it gold?
Oop. Okay. Right. Okay, Rex, show off. Fast a horse. Bloody hell, that horse is quick. Like, you don't have to slow down on our account. Make me feel bad.
No. They're different breeds of horse, you know.
Yeah,
I like the Lusitano.
yeah, it's got the fat Shire.
It's thick.
Yes, very.
Couple C's.
It's called Clive with a double C. Okay, I'll just see if the Secretary Kalani, is she? Which one's ops?
I hear voices inside. She might. This is ops here, sir.
No. Oop, sorry. Secretary Kalani, just have you got a moment after you've finished?
Yes. Once I'm finished.
Yeah, no problem.
I should have a moment.
Yeah. So I'm trying to close the door. I can't.
If you would just retreat out of earshot, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll leave the door open because I can't close it for some reason. Right. Should be fine over here, shouldn't we? Be okay? Okay, so I'll clarify that instruction from the Vice Admiral with the tandem. So I just want to do that now before she disappears and send something out, not being specific for you. But no, it's just you had an issue a couple of days ago. You called in Privateer for a restock, Scamper Bay.
Oh, well, it was pretty soon after we had been there and visited, sir. I didn't expect them to necessarily have it ready. Their crew was out on the water, war games with other privateers. There was only one man that was there, and he was able to, he still facilitated some amount of restock when we asked for it, and Rex paid him. So I think they might still be getting it stood up. He might have just not been aware of if they had something ready yet, but I think they're working on it.
Yeah, the oh, how you doing, Staines? You well?
Oh, well, sure.
You needing something? So I just have a.
Am I interrupting?
Yeah, yes, unfortunately. So we'll be finished shortly. So if you want to. Yep, thank you. Yeah, so just on that point, they have officially said that there is a resource point available now. That'll be disseminated in the next 24 hours, I hope. But they have a blue buoy next to it, just as you go into sea wall there. So you see a blue buoy, you'll see the restocking point there. So you can do that. So resource-wise, what else did you take?
40 repair
memories,
kits.
Yeah.
Some
Think-
metal and alloy, and
yeah, alloy.
gathered wood, thatch, and fiber off the island.
Okay. And where did you gather that wood, thatch, and fiber from?
From the island,
Outside
it wasn't.
the walls.
Outside their walls? Or inside?
At least the sea walls. I believe it was outside. I mean, they don't have many walls set up on the rest of the island, I don't believe, Rix, but it was
So,
pretty minimal. Wasn't
around
much.
the buildings?
1,000 is all we usually have.
No, not around the
s-
buildings.
slightly
It was
off
a
to the
little
side.
further out, closer to the water's edge on the other.
Okay. Because they did put a complaint, because when they got back, the noticed that all the trees had gone from around their buildings, and came to the PLU requesting compensation for the loss of approximately 50 trees. Now, obviously, it's difficult for us because we're not there.
50 trees.
But if you
There's
did,
no way.
I don't know. That's what they said. Obviously, we have been down. We was down there like a week or so ago, and there was trees immediately around all their buildings. I know it's kind of like a bay, sandy bay kind of area, with trees dotted around. You know, what's happened has happened. We've sorted that out for them, but you need to remember something that was drummed to me as a cadet many years ago is that we never take resources from a civilian port, stroke privateer port area. You always go outside of the kind of the limits, the town limits, I suppose, by having a good estimate. Obviously, if it's a dire emergency, you're sinking and need, that's a different kettle of fish. But I had no reports of that was the case. So it's just really a reminder that if you do gather resources, just make sure it is well away from the built-up areas of whatever island or town that you kind of dock at. It may not necessarily be a red sail, it may be a white sail. Or if people kind of wander off in the wrong direction, just make sure you brief your crews to make sure that they do not take kind of resources from the immediate area of the town and the buildings. So yeah, that's basically it. As I said, stuck in the middle. There's always going to be two sides, but kind of meet in the middle ground. Of course, they're happy. You got your resources. You paid for it as well, so that was good that you did that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It was probably closer to their settlement than it should have, and part of that is my responsibility.
Yes, and say, it happens. Especially in you back on deployment again. You forget the process and procedures and such. Have suggested that something that maybe go through the academy, that you practice emergency restocking and such. But
She doesn't know toys.
Oh, secretary.
Hello.
No, it's fine. I know you're busy. There was two things. There's just one with the tandems. I'll speak to you afterwards. But the captain asked to speak to me just in regards to the incident with Scamper Bay. I've just kind of gone over what was discussed. I'm not sure if there's anything you want to speak to them about from your point of view.
No, I mean, I guess really the only question that I would have had is was how actively sinking was the vessel?
It was not. The vessel was under my command. We'd retreated. We were in a fight. 3 vessels on the water. The Indiamen from Fordham and Brigantine from the Union. All 3 vessels were fighting each other. We retreated to that port as I knew it was privateers, as I'd been there with the Commodore, Commodore Smythe, and they were out doing war games with the other privateers, so there was only one gentleman there as we got there. Initially, no one was, and I sent the crew off the back, and I told them to treat it as an emergency because any opportunity to drill, even while not under threat, is a good opportunity to see if it breaks the communication lines and the composure of the bosuns, who I told to direct the resource accounts. So I selected crew to go inland, told them to scavenge for some resources. Typically, they choose something that is close to the vessel near the docks because of the nature of how heavy those things get to get back quickly. I told them to do it quickly. So it's under my direction to do so. We have stressed in the past to do it far enough away from the buildings, but that's a subjective line. I'm not exactly sure where the resources were gathered from in terms of the proximity to the settlement. But when we spoke with the man who helped us with some of the other things, when he came around the corner, he seemed more than obliged to assist us and made no comment on it. So I assume that's when the crew returned that they must have discovered or had some issue with it. But we had no issue while we were there.
Not sure if the secretary is thinking.
I'm speaking without speaking, aren't
Yeah.
I?
It's telepathic, is it? Yeah.
I'm sitting here being like, I commend you, Mr. Wallace. And then you're sitting there like you're getting, like I'm.
I thought you were
kicking
just
a dead
giving me
puppy.
a nasty stare for some reason.
Hmm.
I was like, all right, well.
Wait for the outburst.
I was saying I commend, I commend the time to you. I do commend the time to utilize it as a potential for an emergency. What I would state is, I do see where you could have that where that cognitive dissonance or that breakdown in communication would have happened, since there was that individual who did not seem hard pressed. In regards to that privateer company specifically, they have been made whole. You do not need to worry about that. Maybe potentially if you see them possibly going by and just being like, hey, we're sorry. But they have been made whole. They have agreed that they have been made whole. So it's really nothing than just a, hey, maybe next time they shouldn't go up next to, because apparently according to how it was communicated to the PLU, they were, the trees were in essence right up against the structures. So. But they have also made a resource chest, and there is an active resupply there. So, at least at that island, we should not have any future issues, future instances of us needing to do that.
Yeah.
Right, very good.
Very good.
That's, yeah, we'll make sure in the future it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. I do like the fact of, though, treating it, having them make it feel like it is an emergency. Maybe just possibly morphing it of treat it like an emergency, but don't hit trees close to structures. It adds a little bit into that communication as well. It deepens the communication as well as it can improve the teamwork because of how heavy the resources are. They can sort of work together to beam each other with logs. I mean, who doesn't want to get hit in the face with a box of logs?
Yeah, it's a challenge. But yeah, it's all sorted. But yeah, just spread the word around to remind all the other COs as well. So same mistake isn't made, because yeah, it just causes unnecessary issues on that side. But no, appreciate the situation you was in, and thank you for being open with it as well. So that's all we asked for. But so it's all been sorted, and yeah, we'll just move forward and learn from it. So if there's no other questions,
I'll be making I'll be making sort of a general statement, since it's not really just a sort of general thing in there. But the Commodore wanted to have us bring it to you all ahead of time. That way you're not like, oh shit, Oh shit. Kalani's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's all good.
I wear the scythe, but it's mostly just for psychological damage.
Oh, it works.
It
It works.
Wonderful.
I have
Right,
been
there we
told
go.
I need to go look at my map unless anyone needs me.
There was just one very quick
Uh,
thing, but yeah, go on, Captain.
Oh, I'll let you go first.
No, it's just in regards to the tandems. The bells went. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. No, the bells went for a patrol, and they were talking about sending 2 ships out. So they didn't have quite enough to do that, but I did pull them all together and say what the Vice Admiral told us about not doing tandems. But Mr. Watt believes that. Oh God, sorry, excuse me, muscles. Mr. Watt believes the Vice Admiral said that schooners were allowed. Ensign Thorne brought that up, so I said no, just one ship only, regardless of whether it's a schooner or a sloop going. So just wonder if we want to get clarification on whether sloops are allowed to go with brigantines, or whether it's just purely one ship, regardless of what the size of the accompanying one is.
I mean, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
Of course, the standard operating procedures within His Majesty's Royal Navy is of last order first. So our last order from the Vice Admiral was that it's only one vessel, regardless if it's a sloop, schooner, or Indiaman. However, I will sort of attempt to lovingly kick the boots of the Vice Admiral and see if we can get clarification.
Yeah.
But until such a time as that, it is one vessel, regardless of size.
Okay, so that's what I've said, just for clarity. I think that was pretty much most people there, so that should get around for one ship only. Perfect. Okay, Captain, I'll let you jump in now, so Secretary can have her bit. Do you need me, or
all right?
Is it just for the Secretary?
I do need to speak with you, Commodore.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just very quickly. This is probably more of a Secretary Dern thing, but I wanted to get your approval. We needed to move Hat House for a lot of reasons, but I asked the Royal Architect. They said that the NCOCO temporary building is being demolished. I asked if I could get my house built there. They said yes, that is all right, and I wanted to get confirmation from either Secretary Duran or yourself to confirm that I can begin construction of that and moving Hat House.
I personally don't see any issue with moving it there if the Royal Architect has given his blessing on it.
Very good, thank you. And Commodore Smythe, I want to take the outstretch its wings. I've never been in a vessel that while. I just wanted to take it around the island real quick with a small batch of crew. Am I allowed to do that?
Sorry, the wind took your voice at the beginning there. What ship was that?
The Artemis. I wanted to take the Artemis out for a spin. I was only going to, spin it, just see how fast it goes around the island and then just return it, just get a feel for the vessel to see if that's something I wanted to take out for my patrol.
Sorry, which ship is... Oh, sorry, you have to forgive me. I've been living in the PLU and trade for the last 3 weeks. So the Artemis that's not the new ship of the line, is it?
No, that's our general use high-speed interceptor.
Oh, yeah, if it's just... I don't have any issues with that as long as it's not the big heavy one that's just been delivered.
Really excited.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say it was a sloop, Captain Flemington. So you're going to do a sloop race around the island?
Well, you can do that.
No,
You have to do the
not
patrol.
yet. No, we're not going to do that yet. I mean, you can only fit 12 people on the Artemis, but it's got a lot of advantages being so lightweight and fast. It might just, outmaneuver an Indiaman. So I was trying to see if I don't have enough crew to man the Whoopee, that might be another option. I just like to get the feel of it before I make that decision.
Yeah, so as long as it's not the yes, yeah, absolutely. As long as it's not the ship of the line that was delivered, that's obviously for Admiralty only. But yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, Shimmer God. Yeah, it's not the Shimmer God. All right, that's all I needed. I will leave you to it. I know that you are busy. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Of course.
Okay, right. I'll let you carry on, Secretary. I think you're busy. Masters, are you well?
I was told I need to go look at my map.
Yep.
My map.
Maps, always maps.
My mother.
Mother?
how are you feeling? Yes, mother.
Yeah, no, busy. It's just be nice to get on the ship now and again, but you know what it's like. Paperwork, conversations, problems, paperwork. It's just that vicious circle of administration. So, yeah, nature of the beast. But
have you found Commodore roles fitting well with you?
well, for me, it's been a couple of deployments now, isn't it? But it still feels new, although it feels like I've been here for like 50 years as well. So it's pretty much like the same when you put that master's jacket on. It's like, oh, really? It's to age yourself about 1,000 years on that one, but no, it's good. It's good down the PLU. Privateers are doing well, so it's just it's quite quiet on the island this week, though. I think people are taking probably well-deserved breaks after the first couple of weeks, I think.
Nah, definitely. Yeah, no, just checking up on you. Just, captains have someone to check up on them, but users usually Vice Admiral. They're usually asleep. So
No, I think.
Thought I would say if you were doing okay.
No, appreciate it. No, absolutely. It's all good. But have you seen any of the NID secretaries around? I did see them earlier, but no.
Not right now.
I'm sure if in their office, maybe have a quick check in their office before I head off. It's just someone wanted to run past, and that's all. I'll have a quick look.
Do you have keys over that?
I think I have it. Yeah. Do I? No, the door must have been shut when I was here an hour ago when I came in. Let me just double check. I've not got keys for the ops door.
Come on in.
Should I have keys for operations? I must have keys for operations, surely.
Should have keys.
I haven't been given any,
Pretty
but
much everything.
Do we?
Sec.
I'll try this one. Sorry, is there any NID secretaries available? There's maybe.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Have you got 2 minutes for a quick conversation? I can come up. Dobby's just getting me keys for ops because I can't get into the ops building, so he's just run off. So. Oh, here he comes.
Probably to make you set of keys.
Yeah, perfect.
Hi.
That's why I couldn't shut the door earlier. Perfect. So that gets me through the red door and into the ops. I can't pick anything up.
That should
Right.
have you set for the high command.
Perfect. I'll make sure to put them in the cupboard if I ever get on a ship again. No, appreciate that, Master Dobby. Everything's fine. Thanks for asking, and I think we're okay for gold at the minute as well. So have a sigh of relief on that one. So thank you all.
Yeah. Also remember that we're holding majority of your budget. If you need money, just come up and ask.
Yeah, they asked them today. They said it was okay at the minute. So, but obviously with these potential other tasks coming up, may go through that a little bit quicker. See, did you go all the way up? Have you gone the secret way? Been
Well, obviously, because up here nobody hears us talking.
parkouring. Oh, hello, Secretary. Right, sorry. I'm going to take my glasses off again. Be a quick one though. I just want to run something past you for your consideration. One moment. Right, sorry, chat. I'm just going to mute for a minute. You can do !fish as well, just to pass the time, see what fish you can catch. Right, one. Right, sorry about that. Chat, we're back. That's the last of the redacted stuff. As I said earlier, I don't like doing it. But I think I need to with certain things. Hopefully you can understand. So there is a fishing game there. A little gimmicky, but see what random stuff you can catch. But I said earlier, you know, if you have an opinion on what should be redacted, whether anything should be redacted, obviously when people ask me to redact stuff, I'm going to do that for them. I think that's just out of human courtesy, because that's how they wish to play their game. So I'll go down. Hello.
Out on the warehouse? What? That was a weird statement. Hello, Commodore.
Sorry, diving into a conversation. How are you both doing? Well, thank you. I'll salute, but I'd probably fall off this horse.
Understand.
The saddle doesn't quite fit, you know. How's things going? How's you out on a voyage? If you just can't remember, I've been so busy, been non-stop since the last seen you, Logerson. And how are you doing,
No,
Lieutenant?
they should be ringing bells in 8 minutes. I was getting a little bit of brain food before the voyage since I got everything.
Oh, you
else
got you
squared
out.
away.
Oh, man, you have to...
Got clarification on the bounty. I'll get that written up later.
Are you, without going too much detail, are you 100% understanding what Secretary DeLeon has said in regards to where that bounty is coming from, without saying where?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So make sure that's clear. And I think, yeah, it was... I'm going to leave a book in your desk. Can I get in your office?
Maybe. I don't have a desk yet, though, so you have to stick it in weathers. I'm going to have St. Clair help me with it this evening.
Can you get into my office?
Raiders detected. Yes, I can get in.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you can get to my office, I'll leave a folder in my desk. There's a book in there. Just for you to have. That's fine. And saw the issue with Scamper Bay and the trees, so that's been addressed as well. So
excellent.
That's all that stuff done. Oh, and I spoke in regards to the visitation we discussed right at the beginning of the day with everybody. So secretaries are looking into that now. So if you want an update, go seek them out. Speak to them directly. They'll give you an update of where we are. Fattest, get your socks on.
Will do.
How you doing, everyone? Thanks for the raid.
patrol.
Yeah. Other than that, that's all I needed you for, Logerson. But how are you, Lieutenant? Not seen you for a while. Are you due out on the voyages or unfrozen? That's,
Oh, I go out on.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it was a situation. I have returned to my regular schedule henceforth.
Very
so
good.
I'm going to be able to do the whole 6 to midnight. I have joined Hat House, and I'm trying to do my accreditations everywhere, but it's really hard to find.
We vote for boots, socks. Well, that's good.
I just wish I could find time. Every time I try, I get ran over and said, "You're needed here. You're needed over there. This first secretary's looking for you. These
Yeah.
privateers are here." Yeah, I feel you.
Done
Day one done in 3
of
departments.
3 for the warehouse. I've done yours. I'm a part of trade, but I think I still have to do the trade accreditation. And then I hear there's sign-ups for high command.
I think
for operations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done my day 1 in operations, my day 1 in commerce. I've attempted day 2. I can't tell you how many times. I've got my hospitality done, and I've done more accreditations than I want to think about at this point for other people.
Day 2 of trade is so hard to get done.
Yeah.
Day
When I
3's even
finally got
worse.
it done, nobody from actual trade was around. I just was able to hand them receipts in the morning. They said, "Well, looks like you did it right, but we weren't there." And I went, "Son of a..." But now that
Look,
certain person's back, when I can
I made a
actually get down there
song.
'cause it's quiet in the evenings and I
I
can
made
help
a
out,
song
I can make someone
about
else,
the
you know,
boot
help me with
wars.
this again.
If I get a chance,
I attempted to do my
I'll
day
play
2,
it.
but in the middle of it, Captain Flemington
So
decided
Captain
that he was
Flemington
going
is
to...
now in love with the Interceptor, Artemis.
But I don't know because it's not quite finished yet. It's off of that AI thing. But I've kind of rewording it. But
Well, I've just been advised. Apparently, there's a angry whale in B3 attacking ships.
angry whale in B3.
I'm sorry. In
What?
B3?
Yeah.
Wait until
yeah,
finish.
Festivalis
Okay.
apparently got knocked off the ship and bit.
It's
by
actually
a
quite good.
large sperm whale.
It's kind of a
attacking
themed
ships in the
themed one,
northwest
but
of B3.
I'm sorry.
He
I
came
wanna
back, I
go
guess,
see
on one of the
that.
recent patrols.
In B3, and
Yeah.
did it have anything on its
Secretary
head?
Sturman repeated it.
probably a Navy ship.
I didn't ask. I mean, what the hell would it have on? Oh, you mean the one that's wearing Flemington's aft castles?
Yes,
That
the
everybody
hat.
thinks is
The
a hat?
fucking bathtub.
Yeah.
Bathtub.
Was it like the billy cocks on its head or something like that?
I'm glad you.
Does that make it a billy cock sperm whale?
I'm glad you put Billy in front of that.
I put
Anyway,
so much time building that ship.
Yes.
be a
Still need a better name for
narwhal.
that well.
Ooh, yeah, could be a normal. I don't know. You'd have to go ask Festivale. He's down on Trey talking with Sirman and Green right now. He showed me the bite mark on his leg. He's not even sure how he got back to the ship. He just remembers swimming like hell, seeing that thing's mouth coming at him, and then the crew was reviving him.
Got bit by a whale.
Sure, it wasn't
Thank you
a
for
baby
following.
whale.
Nope, he said it was.
Cheers, Thaddeus.
sperm
You
whale
enjoy your
attacking ships in
scran.
B3.
I'll get that scrubbed up. That song.
Captain Wallace know in case he's headed that way.
I have to
We
try and
may
make a little
have
video for it.
Situation in the tropics, which makes me nervous because that means he
Redhead,
will follow
thank you
through
much for the follow
tropics
again.
And temperance. If he's too close to that shimmer, he won't care.
Oh, what if someone pulled him?
Possibly. Oh,
Oh,
there's the bells I was
there's the
waiting
bell.
The bells.
Look, Commodore, I'm gonna make this voyage up because I haven't hit one today.
No, absolutely. I'll come down
Going
anyway
yesterday,
while
so
I'm
I need
here.
to get out on the water.
No, absolutely. Make sure you get at least one a day. Oh, that bell's so loud. Yeah, so the song kind of rewording is done on an AI. I have no musical talent at all. I did try to learn the electric guitar once. But I was actually getting okay, but then I just stopped and I've not been back to it, so always start again on that. But yeah, I'm not a songwriter or a musician, so yeah, it's going to be AI, but I am picking the words for it, so I'll wait until I'll try and get that finished in the next week or so. But yeah, it's the Commodore Sock Wars. It's coming out okay. For a little bit of fun. It's not going to be a #1 in any country music charts, so.
Yeah, this is going to be the death of me.
Bobby
What
gave
the
me a
hell?
cookie with dipping sauce.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Yet, or you
Yeah,
still
you
need
should
to
go
get away from
right,
that?
Mr. McCracken. Go to the
Oh my
hospital.
god.
I
Yeah,
believe
cross
she's
is
got a
dripping
set.
all
I'm
over the
still
place.
getting
What
my
the hell?
pencil
All right,
writing
everyone
while
else,
this is
hold
going
on
on.
parade. Everyone
Wait
else
for it
organized
to
on
repeat.
parade is normal. Mr. McCracken's dismissed to go deal with whatever the hell's going on with him.
That's
Hold on parade.
a bit scary. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Captain.
Oh, sir, I do have something for you I meant to give you earlier. Here you are.
Yep.
Secretary?
Thank you very much.
Give that a read when you have time, sir, and just let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Thank you very much. It'll be #1 in my heart. It will be. You'll be very impressed. You'll actually want it. Might sell it on CD. I'll do it as like a single release.
Oh my, he's awake.
Vice Admiral on deck. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Admiral.
Hello. Good luck, Chili.
Going to scalp it. Hey, you leave my millions. Let's go make my
Alright,
millions.
he's on parade, everyone. Going to be our standard patrol for Packhouse, 2 to 3 hours. Going over, once again, to the similar regions we've been to this week, but covering them in full, so probably Delta 3, Delta 4 this evening. Maybe Delta 2, depending on our route and our timing. If you do not have time for a 2 to 3 hour patrol, or if you're going on Captain Flemington's patrol in an hour, you may step to the back of parade. All pack house members, line 1, all others line 2, including NCOs and COs, please.
Captain, I thought we said on Tuesday we'd visit the Windward Company in Delta 5. I believe they're expecting us tonight.
Oh, well, then that will determine the route, but we do have our primary area of responsibility. Mr. Lagerson, go ahead and step to the front line. You have your application in, so go ahead and step up to the front line with the rest of the pack house crew. And that leaves Mr. Fraud in the second line. Go ahead and step to the first line.
Tyro's
as
going
well.
out.
I think,
Nice.
We'll be good on numbers. Mr. Gibbons, are you not going with us this evening? Cadet Gibbons? Okay, then go to the front line. Front line.
The name of it.
Ah, hello, Rex.
Captain, Stoneside's on the way.
Stoneside's on the ship? Okay, well, we're going to see how many numbers we got. We got a lot this evening, actually.
So is P Stains, sir.
Is P Stains? P Stains is on the
Pea
ship as
stains.
Aye.
Right, let me
So many
count them.
stains. Stains everywhere.
India, man.
I don't think the consensus is that Indiaman is really very good.
Okay, so we'd be at 21. We're gonna be at
Till
21.
Forden put 4 mortars on the front.
That's the case. You sure?
I can step back as well, sir.
When I'm going to go on a voyage? God. Well, my ship is over there, waiting to be used, so...
Well, Mr. Turner, if you have
Try
business, I mean,
Saturday?
Rex volunteered first, so that
Try on Saturday?
That's the case.
Maybe? Just so...
Right, we're not going to do that.
It's
Throw
just
us
so
to the
difficult.
line. We'll go ahead and get you out there. Rex, just come over to the ship anyway. We'll get it sorted out. Back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you. Captain Flemington's voyage will be coming up on the hour following this, so be prepared for those bells. Front line, go ahead and get your things put away. You know my expectations for weight on the ship. And keep it minimal, around 100, 110 pounds on your person. Go put your belongings away behind you in the parade lockers and report to the HMS Collector.
It's a strange name, HMS Collector.
Husband is waiting for you, done a trade.
Captain.
Yeah, the
Captain
dabbers
Wallace,
are
we
down
got.
there.
Oh, that was
Secretary's
quick,
late.
Mr. McCracken.
Cartwright.
Still was that, Mr.
Sam.
Turner?
You've got a moment free.
Right, thank you,
They're looking
Secretaries.
for Captain Flemington as well.
Captain Flemington, we're out the door.
Depends on the manner of quick. If so, yes.
Can you give that to Turner in his mailbox?
It can wait. It can wait. It might actually turn into a long one.
Are you staying and doing paperwork? You coming?
Run, Forrest. No, take the horse then.
I'm running.
Here's beats you to it, and then they're getting 30 gold for him.
Hello there.
Mine. Well, I know.
Captain.
Even if I get it, I'll still give it to you. You know, I don't need one.
The
You
dabbers
don't
at
need
the
one,
trade
but
port.
you can have one.
They
Hold on.
are?
Yeah, the dabbers at the trade part wishing to speak to you as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Very well.
that'd be
Well, I
great.
guess you are getting a
About it.
rhino.
Well, let's go talk about it.
Yes, an empty keychain.
Hmm.
Wait.
Don't know what Logan was saying 30 gold was for. We trust him. Do we trust Logerson? I think Logerson's a spy. Logerson's a spy. How am I doing for food? Because I've not actually eaten all day. Do I have any food? Yeah, when am I going to get on my ship? I was going to do it yesterday in War Games, but got tied up. Even if it's like an hour, I don't mind like an hour. Hour patrol. You know, a lot of people quite like short patrols as well. You know, so. Okay, you're not holding me up, Lieutenant. Keep going. Go on. Faster. Go, go. You can do it.
I can only go as fast as my little legs can take me in full plate.
It's always excuses. You know, young ones nowadays. You're nearly as fast as my horsey, so doing well. Oh, gonna die. Who is actually on trade? I'm just gonna gallop past. Lag. Trade isn't back yet. Boink. Do, do. It's pallet. Yeah, this is the this is a new building. A whole star fort. Gone up in the world. Gone up in the world. We had to move because the building we was in trade, people were kind of meta-ing and OOC-ing and all that stuff with conversations, and obviously a lot of the stuff we have is kind of private. And trade, obviously, were overhearing stuff and it's difficult for them, so we had to move and kind of got recommended to take the star fort at trade. But it didn't really help. It's still busy with civilians doing trade and stuff like that, so kind of said, well, is it possible to have a star fort on the auxiliary dock? Because that's where the privateers were parking anyway, or on the ship. So the Royal Engineer, we left it open to him, and yeah, we've got ourselves a star fort for the privateer liaison unit. So it's got everything here, got the offices, sleeping. We'll have defences at some point. It's got all the different berths for different ships that maybe come in. Civilians can still use it for overnight stops. Got a prison. A proper prison, so we can kind of hold prisoners.
Wade, you around?
Who's that? Hello, who's that? So up on the sea wall. 1 minute. How are we doing?
Commodore, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Good. I was seeing if Wade was around.
He's not. He wasn't a voyage. I don't think he's back yet, but I think he was heading off soon afterwards. So you may see him.
Oh, okay.
He said he may be back briefly, but yes. Anything I can help you with, or do you want to leave a note for him? I can leave a note for him if you wish.
No, I'll catch him at some point. It was just getting accreditation stuff done.
Oh,
nothing major.
Oh, was you wanting PLU accreditation done?
Yeah.
Have you done?
I can catch him on that later.
Have you done any so far? Have you started
any
it?
accreditations or any
No.
PLU?
Have you PLU? Have you started the PLU accreditation or?
I've had a tour, and that was about it.
Right. Okay. I think Wade. Okay, this weekend is quite quiet because people are going on shore leave for a couple of days and such. So yeah, it's going to be a bit hit and miss.
Yep.
There's no immediate rush though, I suppose.
good.
But I'll be heading off shortly. But if he does turn up in time here, I'll say off. Sorry, just remind me of your name again.
Richard McCracken.
Richard McCracken.
Sailor
Trade.
McCracken.
Sailor McCracken. Yes. Okay, you're trade, are you? Yeah.
I'm Cap House. I'm not really anywhere specific.
Oh, okay. Just the
I'm
the
actually
brown
steward
vest.
of Cap House.
Right. Okay. Got you. Important job.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Part of it, the reason why I'm trying to get all my accreditations done is so if anybody in the house that is doesn't have them done, I already know kind of what to expect, and I can help them get all their stuff done as well.
Oh, very good. No, it's makes life easier for the captains, you know, to have someone to assist. Although some captains make it harder for others. So they say don't envy you in your house. I'm sure it's a party every day. Well, it used to be.
Cap just kind of lets me do my thing, and I make sure everything's organized and squared away, ready to go.
Is he got a voyage today? I've not seen Duncan before.
Captain What actually took the voyage out today.
Ah, yeah, no, it's. I think.
Captain Duncan's feeling a little under the weather.
Is he? Oh, is he in his bed?
Yeah, he pulled a muscle in his back, so he's laid up right now.
He's carrying the weight of the Navy, you know. It's Captain Duncan. Although he does seem to have mellowed, quite honestly, since he went back to London. I think he's got soft in his old age.
Well, so I was in Cap House during the deployment that he went home. I actually sailed back home with him when he did.
Okay.
So we have a long rapport and work really well together. So he knows what I'm gonna do, and I know his expectations. So it works out well.
That makes sense. That works. So you need say someone who can trust. So.
But yes, he has mellowed a little bit.
Yes, comes to most of us eventually. I'm sure you got a few years in front of you yet before it reaches you.
No, it's coming. It's coming.
Yes.
I feel it every day.
It's coming for us all. Yeah, no escape.
Aye.
Yeah, from the old age and boredom and melancholy. It's good. But...
Very true. Very true.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I was just going to see if he was around. So thank you very much. Get you one of these. Bam.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You enjoy
But,
the rest of your day, Commodore.
Yeah, okay. If you struggle...
Have a good one.
Well, you shouldn't struggle. I think after the weekend, if you can't get it done over the weekend, then kind of Monday onwards, things will be back to normal. So,
yeah.
If he's not
I feel like
around,
I'm ahead of the game already, kind of
Well,
all around.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm feeling good about it.
it won't take too long. We've done half of it already. So,
All right, thank you.
you have a good one. Right, I need to drop this letter in my desk. Has he got a desk? Why has he not got his desk sorted? I won't put it into there. Can I get into here? Logerson, sort your life out. We got desks downstairs. Might just stick a desk in his room. Let me have a look. They must have a desk in there. Am I going blind? There is no desk in here. Table? Wood tables. Aged creature crate. A wooden wall sign. Anchor. Yeah, there's no desk. We used to have loads of desks. Oh, okay, that's fine. Close that so don't get kidnapped. Is he done in here? Oh, we've been busy. Okay. Get a gun rack. Does a gun rack have to fit on the floor? On the wall? Or can it be raised off the floor? Guess we'll find out. Guess we find out. Where was it? Here. Doors. Why are they so annoying? I actually quite like this. Good idea, actually. That Rosalie again. Damn it. That's probably why they've not used it. I never realised it was a gun rack. Yeah, I never realised it was actually so big. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's nothing in that one. I think that one. Quick guides are there. Did you pick the pick up? Okay, so I'm going to put weapons and stuff in there. That's fine. What was in this one? This one, that's clothes. Okay. I think it was ammo. What was the... It's got them. Did I see ammo boxes in here? I'm sure I saw ammo boxes in here. Is that not the ammo crate? Deposit box. Water fountains are import from London. Okay, I'll put that in his... Put that in his mail. Oh, it's here, look. I knew there was in here. I want one. They can't say it's not secure. I'm going to get through all those doors. So these ammo boxes, are they grab box? Ammo box or ammo grab box, but things not changing, so what's the what's the difference between a grab box and an ammo box? Or is there not? Okay, that's fine. So you can access them. So that's for the weapons and stuff we take off them, so it's easier to see if there's anything. The boxes on that side. We don't need anything in here. Everything there. Be going in there soon enough. Caps. Let me take a copy of that. That begin 1 stop. Always get nervous. That's not the right box. Storage. Very good. Have we got NID green there? It's fine. Come on, what these are. Right. How many was left in here? Ooh woo, 15th. Actually, I need to write a letter. For Scamper Bay. Delete. More accreditation list. god, I've got loads. That's that one. You drop that into Wade's box. Wade. That. Okay, we need to stick one of these up. Accreditations. Accreditation. Accreditation. Trying. I'll do. Out of grid, so hi. It's not roster, is it? It's all accreditation. It's PLU accreditations. Why have we got all of these on the wall? It's like a lot. I don't think we need all of these. I'm going to remove that one. Remove that one. Yeah, but we're trying to wallpaper the whole room. Just rip it off. Just rip it off and put in a file. It's less for the server to load as well. Well, it's not really because it's in an inventory. It's probably even worse. That's fine. They got plenty of space there. 17. It's 20 places there. You woke up to it. Just found all my way around today. But I was busy at AF yesterday when it all got. I got a lot done today. I got a lot of talking done. Things arranged. Won't spoil it. I'm sure you'll find out if you do the things I mentioned. Trying to think what else. So I need to do that letter. So that. God, did I? Oh, right, I put one in there for you, as discussed. So it's that one. Stick that in there. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually get on the ship, but I hate just. I don't think I'll ever wake up and say, right, I'm off onto a ship when there's like stuff to do, because that's like me in real life, unfortunately. But if I don't do that, I don't think I'll ever get on a ship. Don't think I'll ever get on a ship. Sunday. Down the river from the lake, past Hat House. On the edge of the sea. I have to go and track that down. I have to go track that down. It won't be long before Wallace is promoted to Commodore, if the seasons go on and he continues on. He's doing all the right things. He does have the odd one or two glitches each season, but nothing major. Actually, stick it in this one. Commodore McLean. What key is that for? Captain's... I have no idea. It's all on there anyway. Should make... Yeah, there's definitely a control I can go on, but as I say, it's more the case of I don't feel I'd enjoy it because I know that there's stuff to do back here. But even when I'm here, I feel like I don't kind of help in any way with all the documentation and stuff because I'm too busy having conversations with stuff. But I guess that's the role of a Commodore. That's why you have a subordinates to do all that stuff. But yeah, it's still a bit weird. My God, Commander, capital C. Oh my God, I can't type. Hello. What's this? Is this a new UI for Twitch? Steam. What did I press? This letter is to confirm that the situation that you raised in regards to the utilization of trees from your port as included. This letter to confirm that the situation. Let's confirm that the situation. Oh my God, what am I writing? This letter is to confirm that the situation that you raised in regards to the utilization trees from your port has now concluded. As requested, we supplied you with a water fountain compensation. Please be assured that we have taken actions internally to ensure that this should not happen again. Which is it that? I hate typing because I feel I'm gonna eternally. Please be assured that we have now taken action internally to ensure that this should not happen again. maybe prudent for you to mark out areas which can be used for resource gathering to minimize the risk. Excuse me. You've been forcing yourself to delegate more, not try to do the whole. Yeah. You're kind of similar to me, but you do a lot of obviously the paperwork as well. That you like to get involved in the RP, which is great. You know, that's what you want. But when you get involved in this type of RP, it's not 2-minute RP. It's literally 2 hours RP at a time. The things just pile up and stuff like that. So I'm trying to be a bit more forceful in regards to get this done, like telling you to disappear, to do your bits, stuff. So, but even though it's RP and everyone says don't be yourself does come through naturally, I think. So I think it's very hard to people not to have any part of your real life being as part of your character. Maybe jump to my characters which can use results together. Thank you for supporting HMRN with the resource point. Please be sure to let us know when it has been used. Kind regards, God. Cdre Smythe. Have I got enough space in that for? I always say to the stream when I read documentation, put the bloody date on, and I forget the date. What time is it in EST? 17 April 1725. Is it 9:39? Is it 21:39? EST, is it 21:39? 20:41. Look, the hours, fine, I'll get wrong, but the minutes, your clock's 2 minutes quick. It's only 39 minutes here in the UK. Is your was it CMOS battery going on your motherboard? It's usually indication that your clock's. Don't argue with me. I'm a doctor in a game. Right. I don't know what to do. I'm going to put this in a tray. I'll put a copy in the tray. I need to make a copy to put into ops and NID as discussed. Envelope. Envelope. Which one? Are you doing the medical line again, Deaking? Bloody box. Click to ops. An ID. I don't know what we're meant to be delivering to trade. We need to get a stamp. We need a stamp and seal. We need a stamp and seal. Stamp and seal. Okay, we got them. Do we get 9 wardrobes? Do we need 9 wardrobes? Mailbox. Got them. Got them. Got them. Got them. Got that. Got that. We also got the wardrobes as well. Private. Oops. Private. Stamp. Seal. 1804 1725. So that's one item on there. What was this one? This is the PLU mission sign up. So if you're around on those days, don't forget to fill that out. Scamper Bay. Sign up sheets. Them. Yeah, because I'm not around tomorrow either, so I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything kind of squared away. It should make sense if they look through. Oh, hang on, I was going to put a... Need another copy of this. So I need to put it in that tray. General correspondence. It's the easiest way to get in the bloody mailbox is going over the top. Right. It's usually around this time I hear, anyone in the PLU? It's like, oh, fucking hell. Go away. It's 1:45 in the morning. I've got work in like 5 hours. Yeah, buggers. So the animal crate needs to go out the side. Is the animal crate for out here, I assume? Is it the medium? Or is it the large? It's not the large, is it? That's huge. Large is for like giraffes and stuff, isn't it? I think it's a medium, isn't it? Anything in any size, so it's just the looks of it. It's big enough. Stick the horses in there. Not being used. Right, Clive. Very good. Oh, left the garage open. Close the garage door. I need a storage box then, for like saddles. Right. Oh my god, doors in this game are horrendous. Usually look at the hinges. Ow. Right. So I think all this is done. So that's all there. Quick guide. It's got stuff in those boxes, which is good. So I think this room's nice and secure. Doesn't encroach into this lot. Documents. Equipment. So okay. So these two books relate to each other. So I pulled them out separately. So I didn't know how to do that. And these are civilian reports that we shouldn't be dealing with. So they should just go straight to NID. Because we have enough to deal with, let alone the civilian stuff. That was emptied. So I'm going to get rid of that. So what's this uwu? I'm sure we've got that. It's uwu and Red Dawn. Iron Dawn. So I think that's a duplicate of this one. This one's a bit more. Someone ripped a page out. Someone's ripped. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of these are relating to the same ones. And this 2 uwu red. I'll put a note in there. What's this? Oh, that needs to get up to an ID like ASAP.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hello? Have you got a key? Hello?
There you are.
Have you got a
I
key?
wasn't sure what building you were in.
I know. Have you-
Okay, I have something for you.
Oh, I've got that report for you as well. Actually, can I? What was discussing? Can we do a swap? Oh, what's this?
The
it's-
thing we discussed.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, that's the.
Yep, that.
Okay, where to put that? Let me just grab you a copy. Can I give you this just because you're here? This is about the other thing that I said you should have that you're dealing with. Just give me 1 minute. Just gonna grab a copy.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn it. I need to get a reference number for it. Sorry, you got 1 minute. I just grab a reference number for it. What to do that?
Yes, I do have a minute.
062. Ah. $62. That's original. Can I not? I thought I can. Why can't I edit this? Can I not? Oh, because that's a copied version. No. Can we not edit books anymore? Only edit a clean. Feck. Okay, so I can't edit this book then. No. There's no clean pages, so I can't edit the book, so it won't have a PLU reference. I made a note of it on there though, so I won't choose for you. Let me just. That was what we
All right,
discussed.
thank
So yeah, I'll fill in the gaps a little bit more. Okay. Perfect. Anything else happened in between? So, all good.
Not that I can think of, so you should be good. Let me know if you have any headaches that I need to, help you with.
Yeah, one second before you go. One second. Oh, feck.
Read.
take that book and throw me the other one back. I managed to put the reference number on the 4th page. Perfect. I'll do the same with that. Perfect. No, we're all good at the minute. I'll put that 30 away, and yeah. Logan's out on a voyage at the minute, so I won't see him.
Ah.
And,
Gotcha.
Okay, so if you see him, just let him know you've brought it down. I've put it in my. I've put it in my.
Yeah.
I've put it in my desk.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
But just so you know, Vice Admiral Bellington did clear that one, so.
Ah, perfect. That's fine. We'll take the money and we'll spend it.
No, like he cleared me to let you guys know about that. Yes, you can put it out.
Ah, okay. Right, so it can go out. Okay.
Yes, yes, it can.
Very good.
Absolutely can, and
Right.
it will.
Yep, perfect. All right, thank you all.
Well, you're welcome.
Right. I'm going to put that in my desk. Need a handover thing. To make. Got enough. See, this is what happens. Things happen and then you have to just keep going and going. Standing orders copy. I have to close it first, then do that. FAO master L. Sector coordination. Second. Is for the da. Discuss. Control the. Not allowed to see. Right, I think it was only those 2 items. I think it was only those 2 items you'd had over. And also, get your office sorted. Right. There we are. So that's done. Well, no one's told me that. That's meta. I'm assuming you must have keys to get into here. So there's 2 items in there. The letter saying what it is. So hopefully you have common sense when you wake up to read that letter to tell you what those 2 are for. Need to update that book. What's the number? $17.05. $17.25. Delivered. Right. So how many copies of these do we make? Ah. So I left the... Oh, it's still in my inventory. I thought I put it in a bin. I thought I put the oil in the bin. That would be a problem. 1. Do we send a copy of stuff to Ops? Just NID. It's Ops and an ID, isn't it? Because Weathers usually does a daily thing, doesn't he? But he's not here for until Monday. So it's only the 2 copies we need. It's only the 2 copies we need. Paint it black. Excuse me. Go in the to be summarized. We've given a gave a copy to gave a copy to NID. Oh, do I send it again? Should we send it again? I better send it again just in case it goes missing. Whatever. Deliver to NID. Okay. Okay, it's all switched off. That's fine. So, You said you got a mailbox here. Should have put a door here. Should have put a door here. Because then this would have been locked. Because then I would have trusted that... Alright. Steady on, Weathers. Trying to look all posh with your medical stuff up there, look. Yeah, if you put a... Because I can't leave money in that in there. I think up there. Right, we're going to drop some stuff off in this cupboard. That can go in there. Bucket, paintbrush, I think we're fine. With that. Yeah, so if you can, we did it last in 6.0. I think I'll just leave a folder in my desk for you and Weathers and Hightower, rather than leave it in here. You can't trust lower ranks, you know. Right. I think that is it. We've only got one left. Um, 17th. What did you get for that? Quite a lot of information there. We're going 5 gold. It's got ship information and stuff, so actually, let's go with 4. 4 gold. Zero 6 3. Guess we got that yesterday. The Smythe. "17th, that's today. Well, it's 18th for me today. Uh, well, you can't say I don't do my bit. It's privateered, so it stays. Yeah, we do it green, don't we? I know we discussed trying to find a colour, but do we leave it red? PLU's for internal, isn't it? No. Oh god, I forget. Do I colour that? Leave them red, don't I? Sure, I'll leave it red. I think where it'd be is this one. No, colour it green. I'm going to leave that in the to be processed. Hopefully it'll make sense. Right, that's actually cleared. That's actually cleared, so it's actually just a mail to do, and I ain't going to do that. Everything's shot up here. Shot there. It's all done. Let's grab some food. Can't sleep on an empty stomach. This all shut up in here. It's all shut there. OPSEC. So I get mugged. They put horse. I'm gonna stick the horses away. Because I think you're logging off, aren't you, Logerson? How haven't got a box in here for saddles, so that's the thing. It's going to be quiet over the weekend. So keep them nice and safe in here. I'll be around over the weekend. Saturday night though. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow. Haven't got any plans to be around tomorrow, so that's why I want to get all that done. Which is good. Yeah. I'm glad I got rid of that paperwork. Just makes life easier when you kind of start, you know, got anything to run after. But yeah. Yeah. Go sleep. Go sleep. Who's streaming? Who's streaming at the minute? I have got on. Come on. Who's streaming at the minute? Throw a raid over. I'll throw over to Alderson, Captain Wallace. I need to get the raid thing. Is that the... Right, there we are. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Try and get on a ship, either my brig, we've got the opportunity, or maybe take the PLU schooner. 24 hours is a long time, or 36 hours. 38 hours, whatever. Can't count, whatever. So we'll deal with it as it comes. But for now, is that raid ready to kick you over? Go say hello and drop him a follow. I'm sure you'll get up to some shenanigans tonight. But yeah. Has that raid actually worked? Dismiss ads. Yeah, there we are. Right, it's there, ready to go. Good night. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't dropped that follow, please do. Doesn't cost you anything, and kind of helps the channel. And yeah, good night. Have fun, and see you on Saturday. Bye bye.